Alright, let's play some French game. No, Xena. That wasn't an invitation to sit on my lap. No. Out. No, over here. No. Alright. Last time we were at a pretty intriguing spot. Alright. This. Alright, so we gotta go to that spot with the sun and moon thingy. No, Xena? I mean, I guess I could let you sit on my lap. But if I start getting warm... Come on. Come on. Now do you not want to? Now that I'm... Here we go. Delete cat. The thing is, she doesn't really want to sit on my lap. She just wants to be where the hands are. I'm not petting you. If you sit on my lap, it's just for sitting privileges.
Feeling better?
Alright.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Yay. Alright, what's over here? Stop it, Xena. Over here and kill these things first. Have to go east. I guess it's over there, but I'll kill these. I get whatever item is behind them. Stop it, Xena! Keeping my arm. Where's this guy's weak spot? Right, like right there. Okay. Is he now? Wait. I was gonna say he's on the. He's fucking flying. I can't hit him. God damn it. Cool. Guys on the ground first, I suppose. I still haven't switched her skills. I really need to switch her skills. I don't use the 3 on the right side. I literally don't use fire damage for 2 turns. Or why not? Let's use that on this guy. Finicky this game. They just they make it look like they're gonna attack and then it's not actually an attack. It's like a charge up to the attack. I get got from that way too much. I don't have anything that's fire, right? Annoying. I learned this. Markham? That was a flow. This didn't work too well last time, but that was because of the boss I was fighting, so...
Interesting.
I get. Color of ah. I've met this person before, haven't I? Arabi? I guess not. Am I a human here for a good deal? Ooh. Right, ooh, this is for IL. It's kind of swanky. But I like the French suit. Yay, now my L can also be French. The grand old moment. Do you have a baguette? I don't see a baguette. What is this? Why no baguette? Why wouldn't you get a baguette? She has no baguette though and no beret. This is a very sad day. Or at least we're matching now. She's poofy your pants though. I kind of like those pants.
He used his stinky French wiener to defile her.
She was only 16. Now. What is this thing? Alright, just making sure. Sastro. Oh, we get a new camp follower. I don't know what the hell this guy is, but or he's nice and we'll do some good stuff. Alright, I guess we're going in here. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Esqui's nest. I haven't fully determined how to pronounce that, despite them saying it like dozens of times. Yet another pretty place. Dude, it's so freaking warm. I put a fan by my air conditioner so that the wind blows around a little bit better. Go these ways. Goodbye. Goodbye. Expedition 66. I don't know if I'll really use this chick. I feel like I've kind of settled on my 3. Do I do more damage by upping the health? Like, or do I just get more than I normally would? I don't really understand how these... Like, obviously this is better because it's speed and whatnot, but what does that mean exactly? 5 points. That could be. I forgot to look up goddamn builds. Annoying. Fire damage to all enemies every turn. Receive. Very fire damage applies 5 burn. Beam damage to all enemies 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in an element. That sounds cool. That maybe. Lightning damage. Or deals high ice damage to all enemy allies. Ooh, that's also good. All enemies, 1 hit by slow, consume stains for greatly increased. Or might we? Do I have any other skills for my L right now? Physical damage, 3 hits, virtuous stand, virtuous stand, virtuous. What's up, Edward? Listen, Anna, how you doing? This one. Alright, let's meet this feller. Esquie or whatever. Sumiso.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
I was watching a little bit of a stream for Death Stranding 2 earlier. Not very long though. What I saw was just this cutscene. Looked okay, I guess. A little goofy.
Get out of my way! Jeez. No. It's just the... It's the password.
Golgra never told me the password. What the hell? I still can't believe this voice actor was in studio for 4 hours and just acted this all.
Very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
He'll remember. Right?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Oh. Apologizing till they're out of sight. Oh, 100%. But this is French people, not Canadian people, so it's not necessary.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
This is so pretty.
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
Do I have to fight this mime?
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll give me a beret for my L. Took a ton of money and said, let's put on Daredevil. I wonder how much he costs to have... I mean, he, again, only 4 hours in the studio? That probably wasn't too pricey. It's like a pretty short session for a game of this length with this many voice lines, given that he's the main character. Same. Let's go find that mine. How do I get to that mine? I climb? Evidently not. I could just jump down, maybe? I want to fight the mime. I still haven't figured out the trick with the mimes. There's got to be something, but I don't know what it is. Can I jump down? Oh, yes, I can. Wait, where'd the mime go? Here, wasn't it? Okay. Hopefully I didn't put myself in a bit of a predicament jumping down. Oh, okay, there's a way up here. That looks like it has a baguette. Maybe that's for Ciel. Like it might be for Ciel based on the hairstyle. There's the wall. Always. Where I like shoot its kneecaps. Or its hands. There's gotta be a trick that I'm just missing. Get his arms off? No. Hello, Antonio. How you doing? Overcooked, giving Sandfall him of creative efforts were involved with it. I assume creative efforts were involved with all of it. You think?
Feel the burn.
Damn, it does such little damage. Just ate 3 hot dogs. That was dinner. I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid dinner. Not a healthy dinner, but does it have something to do with like, what is it? What am I missing with this? People were saying that there's like a trick to killing these guys. I don't know what it is. How are you supposed to figure this shit out? Made of pig hooves and tails? Does that sound healthy? Not shooting there. Ugh.
Careful, Maya.
Oh shit. Extra medium? Well, that's not good. Fuck. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Why is it every single time I switch from easy mode to the more difficult mode, I go and fight a boss that one-shots me? Every time. And then it makes me want to go back to easy mode because I keep fighting against the guys who actually make this mode problematic. I was parrying! Damn it. Publishers for new studios have more input on voice talent, so I presume Sandfall already had Gustav's entire text already written. I assume so. Yeah, this damage is insane. I'm just gonna reload, fuck it. Yeah, I don't wanna... I need to look this- I'm looking this shit up. I keep fighting against these mimes and people say there's like a trick to the mimes. I'm not gonna figure it out on my own. I'm just not that kind of person. I wanna know. You have to look at the yellow break meter rather than their health bar. No shit! I've already determined that on my own. That's pretty simple. What's up, Hallie? How are you? Green Lantern? Mimes? It's literally just saying just keep doing basic attacks. There isn't actually like a strategy to them past that. It literally just says do basic attacks. That's essentially... Nope. I'm just gonna play on easy if I have to fight the... Maybe I'll just switch to non-story mode when I'm not fighting the bosses. The bosses themselves are just so frustrating, and it is way too hot for me to get mad at video games right now. I'm like sweating despite the air conditioner being on full blast. Rough, how are you? Also rough.
Interesting decor.
My AC is just chugging
SPA is
away.
said to feed on light.
Painful.
okay,
It's
Maya?
so warm.
I don't know. Getting
Carry
a
everything
bit
and
of
never take damage.
deja
Just be
vu
perfect.
again.
If you're perfect, you don't have to worry about dying.
Feels a little...
I don't really like that as a strategy.
Yeah.
A balut enthusiast? I don't even know if I'd call myself a balut anything. I'm ignorant to balut, honestly. I want to try balut one day, but... Does anybody? Probably. Somewhere. I don't know them, but somewhere. Humidifier on, blast in this heat. It's necessary. Anything to reduce this disgusting... I mean, wouldn't a humidifier make it more humid? I don't want to eat beaks and feathers. Apparently they're pretty good if you like season them well and stuff. Really just wants you to... Auto attacks don't really do that much to this. I own a humidifier for the winter because it gets so insanely dry here in the winter. I'm a walking humidifier. You might feel differently when you deal with like negative 40 degrees.
Parry it!
course, on easier mode, I have no problem with doing parries, but then on the harder mode, I just fail and I die.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Walking humidifiers and air conditioners could be handy. I want to be a walking air conditioner, but only in the summer. I do such little damage because of this little yellow bar under his HP bar. It's like some sort of a shield, so I have to break that first. And the internet just says to keep spamming regular attacks until it goes all the way to full, which is right here. So that's apparently the strategy for this. Just break this, which is extremely fucking tedious. Might have... Lightning skills tend to do more damage to it, I think. Try this, see if it does.
Lightning, strike!
Not really.
It's sharpened.
It's so tedious. Invisible mime wall. Yep. Exactly. The fact that he can like 2-hit you and then you have to just slowly slog away at him is kind of silly. AC freezes diminishes humidity, so AC plus humidifier equals drying. It helps? I mean, as long as it helps. I think for here, like it's still so humid here despite the fact that I have my AC running earlier. I think it was at 95% humidity. Said the forecast anyways, and it hasn't rained today or anything, so it's not like it was raining outside, but 95% humidity despite the fact. So
Ready to go.
unfathomably icky. Takes so long, but I want his outfit. I want to kill him and steal his clothes. Drown walking down the street, and that is why I avoid going outside on days like today. I feel bad for anyone who has outdoor work in weather like this. Hopefully they get like hazard pay or something. Oh, I'm like barely at halfway through.
I'll do it.
Ugh. I remember Taiwan was this bad. Like every day was just really ridiculously humid. You just couldn't get away from it. Misery day after day. Thankfully it is SoCal, so we don't get too many extremes, but summers sucked. Under what amounted to a big carport. Ugh, horrible. I remember doing a few sessions with my dad on really hot, humid days. I think I've brought this up at least a couple times on stream, but I remember one where I was doing, we were doing landscaping, so we were just laying out grass for hours and hours, and it was like 30 degrees outside and humid, and I was just dripping sweat. I was just soaked. Very rewarding physically, but I don't know how much water I drank that day. I was just, it was so draining. The worst part was that in the grass there were spiders, so every once in a while I'm like dying, I'm dripping sweat, and then I just see this like spider just crawling around. It was not a good time. I don't like spiders. But this will do more damage.
For those who come off.
Chroma is flowing.
Miserably hot, cold, no change in pay, of course. We'll just quit every few months. We pretty much had a new team. Ugh. Sucks when people just quit jobs right out of the blue, and then someone else obviously has to pick up after them and
Time to hit
make things
big.
work. At the same time, though, if the the environment you're working in sucks, it is understandable. All those fumes eventually do permanent damage? Oh, probably. Work in the desert for 4 weeks? Jeez. What were you doing in the desert for 4 weeks? Did you come into contact with scorpions or anything frequently? The pollen. About allergies? It wasn't worth staying. Of course, I stayed for a decade. I mean, sometimes when you're, you know, you're good at the job and it's consistent and reliable. But at the same time, if you have better options, if it's a place where people are frequently quitting. We're almost done. It's so close to breaking. Suffering from depression. That'll do it too. It's hard to get a change of pace when you're just suffering mentally. Like pushing yourself just to get out of bed is a struggle, so the idea of quitting. Operation on her sinus. We live behind big mountains. She gets such bad headaches. Do mountains have an impact on sinuses, or?
Get ready.
I feel like I was really early on that parry on the third one, but I guess that's when you have to time it. Got a problem from the plant. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm still not entirely sure whether or not I've started developing allergies. I still felt, like sniffly and stuff. There we go, now his stupid thing is broken. I never had allergies till I moved into this house. I think I might be developing them. I don't know if it's like just from the heat causing more things to grow earlier or something. I've never had allergies before. And I haven't exactly changed where I live. Like, I could understand moving to a new house and it causing something to change. New plants in the area or an increase in pollen, but odd snake and random poisonous animal. Snakes are kind of cute. I mean, maybe not if they're poisonous, though. We have snakes here that they're called garter snakes. They're not completely harmless. They can bite, but otherwise, for the most part, harmless. So, kind of like them. When we were kids, we would go out and try and catch them and stuff. Develop more allergies as you age? Yeah, I think that's true. Getting old is the worst. There's like so few positives. Sucks. Well, sometimes I have to time parries early. Like, I feel like the animation isn't super consistent with the actual parrying timing. A bit weird. Problem with pollen is that I already basically don't breathe. I have deviated septum rhinitis. Quite often sinus infections, so any micro particle affects me. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Do you go around in the summer with a mask on or something to try and reduce the effects if you have to go outside, or everything will kill you in Australia? That is one of the main reasons I don't have any plans of going to Australia. As much as I would love going to the zoo.
Crow is slowing.
Fuck. Problem is problems. Also that. Hate problems. Nothing worse. Even after you break his shield, it still takes so long to kill these second mimes. Why don't my counters one-shot him like they do all the other creatures in this game?
Precision.
Get him, Mayo. Gosh darn it. All that slicing and it is so little. Let's mark him. Get us all. Get it done.
Let us stain them.
Post. Yay. Everyone lives in caves carved out of a big mountain. It was pretty cool. That was really cool. I don't know if I'd love living in caves. Bats and spiders and all that, but Alright, we got a new French outfit. Let's go. Yell. Nothing on her right now. She gets a baguette. Why doesn't Mael get a baguette? This looks cute. Gonna put everyone in their French clothes when I get access to them. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, cooler in the caves. That makes sense. That's why the bats are there. Pictos. I should use the 25% increase to break damage when I fight mimes. That would be a good idea. Caves are clean and these houses look amazing. They even have bars underground. Oh, that sounds so cool. Is that like well outside of the city? Is it like closer to Sydney or other spots in Australia? Does it no. No humidity nor microparticles in the caves. I'm completely down on living in a cave forever. I mean, as long as you keep it clean, right? There's a good chance there's probably not too much in there. Might be time to move to Australia and move to a cave.
An advantage.
Odd looking mushroom. The fact that it glows probably means... Okay, something. That's a... Means it probably should not be consumed. Just an odd looking mushroom? Alright. I feel like it's gotta be hard to live in the middle of nowhere in Australia, of all places. There's just nothing. Like, the fear of getting stuck in the nothingness of Australia, in between towns and villages and cities, you'll just die of heat stroke or exhaustion or thirst. Uber Petty is a town in northern South Australia. 846 kilometers, 526 miles north of Adelaide. That particularly far? Doesn't sound very far, right? 2 miles is... Okay, it's kind of far. 2 hours is 200... Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah. Is that the closest, like, anything of civilization that it's near? Adelaide? 846 kilometers? So you're, like, an 8-hour drive away from civilization? What if you get bit by something? Given how many somethings there are in Australia. I think there's a bajillion somethings. Yeesh. I'm not sure I would want to live there. Unless maybe I had really bad allergies and there was a way to avoid allergies there. I thought this was solid. Never know where they might be hiding some item. Aha. More money.
Lovely.
Lovely indeed. Places near the southern tropic and the negatives this time of year. If you're what winter will be like this year. I don't even care what winter will be like this year. Give it to me. I'll take it. It can be the coldest, most frigid winter of all. I still prefer it to this weather. It being like 115 degrees is just too much for me.
No Esquier.
Look at our gang of French people. Outside of Lune.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you.
It's definitely not
Hello
bad.
again,
Shh.
my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers los Nomos.
This guy sounds kind of
In
Quebec.
stories, they say Esquier
Quebecois.
likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
Like something out of a Studio
There's a lot
Ghibli
of you
movie.
to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
Art Nemesis?
Every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
And Francois.
He's right next door, over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
What the hell?
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How?
My viewership keeps
Damien, what's
this
up,
channel
man?
alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
They stumble upon stone.
I hope you're good, Damien. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the support.
Okay.
Alright, let's go show Francois who's boss. Francois. Other item? Items I missed. SKA seems interesting for
The more
sure.
information we get, the more questions I have.
Same.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Wonder how SKA knows CL. It's giving me kind of what's that Studio Ghibli movie? On the topic of like the swimming and stuff, the Spirited Away with the dragon. Do I jump into the water? Down here? Did it go over here? Oh, thingy. That'll do it. What's over here? Item. No, that's okay, Damien. The cutscene was pretty much already over anyways. It's okay.
What have we here?
I appreciate this up, though. Thank you. Have you played this game at all? So I find it's really hard to, like, balance out. Since I'm not hearing what you guys hear through the stream, it's hard to sort of balance out the sub sounds. I'm gonna double check the sounds, make sure everything's okay. This is taking a bit of damage. Let's heal. Alright, what strange beast is Francoise? Bonjour, Francois. Je m'appelle Gustave. Je suis ici to murder you. I don't know what murder is in French, so. Oblivion remake. Oh yeah, I guess that came out around the same time as this,
There's
so.
nothing here.
This game is fantastic. So, highly recommend.
Who dares enter my lair?
Alright.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Makes a good point.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait,
What
I
the
thought
hell?
Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Alright, I like
Esquier,
Francois.
stop sending hooligans over here.
Alright, so far Francois is my favorite.
Meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves.
Are they
Now
siblings?
get off my lawn.
Get off my
It's okay,
lawn.
We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
What the fuck? I don't want to fight this guy. He seems cool. I like him. Oh, I don't want to kill him. No. Francois is my favorite. Damn it. Rah! Aw, he's just a rock. Bonsoir, Frosty. How are you? The strongest ice attack ever. Owie. Okay, that was pretty strong. Good call. Are we rawing? We're trying to steal Flory, and Francois is very displeased with us. Extremely perturbed. Alright, we'll kick him.
Finesse and grace.
How you doing, Potato? Angry internet hamster. I love him. Let's just auto attack for now. So I got released Thursday, please. Please. You have rocks for brains, he said with frustration. Rocks for eyes, rocks for brains. This has so far been my absolute favorite interaction in this game.
Please survive.
Oh, it's really hard to time that. Holy hell.
Is coming.
If you could, wait, can I not kill him? Is that an option? How do I not kill him? I would really like to not. I like him. I don't want to kill him. I'm okay with spoilers if it means he doesn't die. Oh, okay, good. Phew. He's definitely too fun to kill. What difficulty? I'm just on easy. I feel like every single time I switch it to the harder mode, I play against a boss type thing, and it just gets really frustrating. Every time I switch it, I'm like right before a boss, so I get frustrated. I want the Ray Fury. I can live till. At least that heals. Hi, books. How are you?
Let me help.
Oh no. Too soon. So soon. Gustav is Charlie Cox and not the vampire dude from that movie with the bad actress? Vampire dude from the movie with the bad actress. Gal Gadot? That's the only bad actress I can think of. The worst actress. Oh, you actually thought it was the Edward Cullen guy, the Robert. I mean, he looks like Robert Pattinson, but no, it's Charlie Cox. What's up, Dynamite? Bro, Gal Gadot is the worst actress to ever exist, ever. Like outside of just like 12-year-olds in high school who are just fucking around. Heck, he does insta kills them on the hardest difficulty. Oh yeah, that sounds terrifying. I don't want to do that. That's smart.
Take him down.
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
I assume fire doesn't really do much to him. Burn might help. Gal is en route. Prepare for combat. Maybe we can have an act off. I've never really acted outside of high school, but I'm pretty sure I can act better than her. Which, again, not really saying much, but... Not worse than the chick from Twilight. The chick from Twilight has really picked up her game, I feel like. She's been in a few movies where she's not too bad. Whereas I can't think of a single instance where Gal Gadot hasn't just been god-awful. Same for Israel and their war crimes. We are not the same. I can hate her for both reasons. I just try to avoid political topics on stream because it can get a little, you know. He's not dead, right? He better not be dead. I will be very sad. I like him. Read it in her voice, like from Kyle No line. I only watched one of the Wonder Woman movies, and I don't remember much. And was she in a Superman movie? Yeah, I've pretty much only seen... No, I've seen Gal Gadot in the Fast and the Furious movies, too. Hi, Stanko. Yeah, it's more like... Again, I don't want to get into politics. I won't.
Let's
I won't.
put an end to this foolishness. I need to
Increased
sleep
damage on the first hit. Oh,
like a turtle.
like a turtle. No, come with us, Francois. I want you in our group.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Red Notice? Oh, I haven't seen that. That movie looks like absolute ass. The Rock sucks at acting. I find Ryan Reynolds to probably be one of the most, like, overrated, overhyped people in Hollywood right now. And then Gal Gadot. Also, I doubt that movie really has all that. Like, it's just all of them being themselves. I don't feel like being yourself is acting. You're just talking at that point. 10 minutes of screen time. It just looks like, especially given the fact that she has like military training, if it's anything to do with that, it's probably just her being herself, which again, not acting. Her beauty is like peak woman. I'm not really going to insult her looks, but I mean, come on. I mean, she's definitely good looking. I don't think she's unattractive, but I mean, it's Hollywood. Everyone in Hollywood is good looking. If you point to, like, if you have a lineup of all of the Hollywood actors and you go like this randomly, 9.9 out of 10 times you're gonna hit a hot person. So yeah, she was in Fast and Furious. It's an insult to good bad acting. James Gunn killed off the Snyderverse. Honestly, those were ugh. I tried. I watched like the first 10 minutes of the second Wonder Woman movie, and the moment she was on screen I was just like, this is garbage. Why would I waste my... It was like what I assume Borderlands is. Just god-awful garbage. Jim Carrey isn't a good actor. He's always himself. Have you not seen The Truman Show? He's not just a comedian in that. He's... And also his himself is manipulating his features, his face. He's overacting in a goofy way. At this point, I don't think anyone really knows what Jim Carrey is as himself. He's always acting. I'm saying Ryan Reynolds is overrated. Yeah, I find him extremely overrated. He was funny at first because he was just that, like, edgy, douchey dude in movies and TV shows. And he had, like, a certain charm and humor to him. But he's been that in everything ever since. So it's like... Ryan Reynolds' prime was in Wilder. Yeah, he's exactly that. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, too. Exactly. I don't think Jim Carrey is a very good choice when it comes to just choosing someone who is, quote-unquote, being themselves. You seen Kick-Ass? Don't find Jim Carrey funny, but at least he earned that type of comedy. I find him hilarious. But obviously to each their own when it comes to comedy. Tries too hard to be funny, but he isn't. I think he's got, like... If you're in, like, high school, college, I think his type of humor can kind of catch on a little more. But, like, I feel like at a certain point it kind of just gets a little dull because it's always the same tone. Jim Carrey's on Kick-Ass 2 and is great, really. I don't remember him. Oh yeah, now I do. Oh right, that's true. I forgot about his character in Kick-Ass. He is like peak overacting in such an entertaining and enjoyable way. Alright, all this trouble for a tiny rock.
And never come back.
I want to hang out with you again. Damn tosser.
Francois, you got smashed.
These guys seem like friends with friends.
I will never stop chasing you.
I assume he's a slow turtle.
But you can't move.
No.
Scram!
Aww. Such a should not have existed movie? I don't know, I thought it was okay. The Kick-Ass movies are just... I mean, I don't think they're trying to be cinematic genius or anything, just, you know, pretty basic entertainment. The Rock, where his charisma carried him a long way, but people are starting to tire of it. 100%. The Rock seemed like such a charming guy, but after a while, I think people just picked up on the fact that it's all an act, the same way with Ryan Reynolds. It just all feels like an act. Alright. Francois Vier, the same as M. Don't want to spoil. I don't know. Look it up, I'm curious. Voice actor. His voice sounds familiar. Please. Francois. Doesn't tell me. Okay, heck it. I give up. I've looked hard enough. I looked for 5 seconds and that was enough. Dude from Kick-Ass was good in Bullet Train. Oh,
Francois and
Aaron
Esky are
Taylor
very
Johnson?
different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
Right?
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Ooh, are we gonna go to space? There's other worlds? Do we get a clear, obscure expedition something and then go to space?
Great.
Yay, more money. The Rock doesn't act? Agreed. In the same way that Ryan Reynolds doesn't act. I agree. 100%. He just, like, the people who just play themselves, like Gal Gadot as well, I don't think they're acting. They're just reading a script and existing as themselves. Which works in Hollywood. It wouldn't quite work in, like, a theater setting or something, but... Kick-Ass got to be in the MCU as Quicksilver. People say that he's a really good actor, but I haven't really seen him in anything where he has room to really show skill. I mean, again, I feel like oftentimes Hollywood doesn't lend itself to strong acting. It just lends itself to entertaining movies. Hi, Clear. How are you? Oh god, yeah, Craven. I'm not watching that. There's no way in hell. I'd watch Borderlands before I watch that. And at some point or another, I will watch Borderlands.
Great.
Big maybe. Same actor as another character? Okay. Picked up on the voices. Anya Taylor-Joy. Yep, same person. I'm doing alright. Despite the insane amounts of heat, I am alive. So, I'm gonna count that as super positive at this point. New Rock's new move, the smashing machine, looks pretty good. Redeem himself with it. New move? Is he wrestling? Dave Bautista and John Cena are the real wrestling actors. Yeah, I've been impressed by John Cena's ability to act. I really, after The Rock, I kind of just expected him to be another copy of The Rock, so... Craven wasn't terrible, but definitely not good. I haven't kept up on so many of the Marvel movies that I almost feel like if I was gonna watch one, it would be a waste to watch that one. An MMA fighter. Oh yeah, that actually surprisingly does look good. I forgot about that. That might actually be the first time where I see The Rock and think, wow, he actually has talent. Hey, why do you hate John Cena? Oh, okay, in like the actual context of wrestling. I liked John Cena as Peacekeeper in the Suicide Squad movie. I didn't expect that to be good, and then I ended up loving it, so... Smashing Machine is worth a watch. I'd never heard of it till the trailer for the new one.
You got Flory.
Hey, a rock.
That's not Flory.
God damn it.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
Francois is a dick.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
What the hell do the
Your
rocks
rocks.
do?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
The character is so interesting.
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north.
Okay.
Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
He's cute, charming, endearing. Oh yeah, they had a live action Moana. It does feel too soon, doesn't it? That movie is so recent already. Is there anything in his little pool? Go down here. What did it do? Even with Sony Marvel, not Marvel. Sony's got some pretty big hits and some pretty big misses. Like, it reminds me of that one episode of Atlanta where Shorty beat someone's ass with one. What? I've never seen Atlanta before. That sounds amazing. Someone beat someone with a baguette. That's spectacular. Curiosity about SKVA? Absolutely. Use the exact same songs and singers. I don't understand, right? I mean, I think I remember reading online that the actress who played Moana, I think she was given the opportunity initially to take the role for the live action, but she said that she would rather someone new get the chance to do it because it launched her career. So she'd rather have someone else have that opportunity as well. And then The Rock steps in and he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I want to just, you know, milk everything and take all of the money. He very much feels like an opportunistic guy who just wants to seem like a good person when in reality, money. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Atlanta. That's, Childish Gambino is in that, isn't he? The mocap fiscality for Gustav? Oh, really? That's cool. Rock is such a fake asshole. It's insane how many people still kind of think that he's not. But I guess when you don't really care enough to look into it, you're just kind of fed information and you believe the information and that's that. It's a shame though. Give her more life. I mean, in the end, nobody's really gonna meet him and hang out with him or anything, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Black dude from Bullet Train? I honestly haven't seen Bullet Train yet. The black dude from Bullet Train. Brian Tyree Henry? There's some good actors in Bullet Train. Maybe I should watch it. I feel ick watching Brad Pitt movies now. But at the same time, he's in good movies. Oh. The show was just a televised masturbation. Jesus. Where they hang out with Shaq? I would feel weirdly short, like painfully short. An ex of mine briefly spent time with Shaq, and I remember he took photos with him and stuff, and him to compared to Shaq, like the difference in height was insane, and I was already short in comparison to my ex. I was just like, my neck would just be, like, just the neck pain would be immense. I refuse to watch anything with Brad Pitt. Good call. It sucks because, like, when I was growing up, one of my favorite movies was Troy. I absolutely love that movie with Brad Pitt and, Orlando Bloom and... Fuck, what's that other guy? He's in very few things. He plays Hector. I can't remember his name. Good actor, though. Eric Bana, that's it. Yes, thank you. Banana, yes, Eric Banana. F1 movie, I want to watch that. I feel like someone should just accept that he shouldn't be in Hollywood and other people are good actors so they can take his place. How do I get up there? I don't know whatever that is. Climb? Climb! How do I get up there? After he fell out over himself to shake the current president's hand? Oh, did he? Oh, that sucks too. Wait, what's this? Oh, we hit 10,000 followers! Oh, shit! Hey! Thank you to whoever just followed. I kind of forgot I had a follower goal going. We hit 10,000 followers. Let's go. What the hell does that sound? This is a celebratory moment. Yay! That's big. 10,000 whole hacking followers. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all of the support. Welcome in, Fezzy. Thank you for being my 10,000th follower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I saw that picture, Antonio. Who's Wemby? Is that a like a musician or something? Or an athlete? I'm assuming an athlete based on the size. That would make the most sense. How do I get over there? Yeah? Aha. Just nice safe water, right? It won't burn me. Oh, this is a moth. Oh, it's one of those. Come here. Stop running away. You little sneak. This isn't working very well. I'll just back you into a corner. Keep going. I feel like I'm getting baited into a bad situation. Where is he leading me? Where am I going? At some point or another, he's gonna hit a corner. At some point, right? I have duel. Come on. Is this just a big circle? Am I not actually gonna be able to, can I like, if I walk very carefully? 21! He's 21 and he's like 8,000 feet tall? Bullet Train is one among like 3 movies I usually recommend. Damn. Okay, maybe it is worth watching. Maybe I can get like a something to cover Brad Pitt's face. Haha, we did it! Haha! We did it! Now I actually have to kill it. Oh wait, I was already missing HP. I forgot to heal. Wait, in 3 turns. Wait, I didn't play that tune before. Frick. I didn't have my HP for a second. I was about to cry. I feel like I had more turns last time. Or like there was more time before it said that it was going to flee. Burn it. Be problematic. The tank. Yeah, I did beat the treasure goblin last time. I think it got some pretty good loot. So I would like to kill it.
I'm ready.
Take cover. Shooting, watch out.
Ish. In 2 turns. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this one. This one might be harder. Why is it so soon? I wanna try and do this shieldy thingy. This is rough.
Precision.
Gonna be rough.
Look out. Don't die.
Hello, Bill. Hopefully next turn, and I haven't even done that much damage to it. Oh, we're so doomed. Crumbs. Can I shoot the thing in the middle? No, I guess not. That might be a weak point. Really not? It looks like a weak point. Frick. I don't have any way to destroy the... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill this one. I can't break the thingy. I don't have anything to break. No! If this one had worked, I might have been able to melt it down, but... Fuck. Well, it's just gonna run away. Shame. Did it just kill itself? And the other one did give me pretty good loot too, that's a shame. No. don't know if I missed any. Now I'm lost. Did I come from here? I think? Gotta have one skill that breaks with each character? Yeah, I probably should fiddle with a few things. I should use Rock Slide. Oh, this one can... Okay, wait. Rock Slide instead of Ice Lance? I feel like I don't. For him, I have Overcharge. Mael, I have Flurry. Fury. It's just I'm like... All of them seem to take a pretty good number of points or whatever. I just mistimed it there. Okay, how the hell do I get to where I saw that one item? That was what I wanted. I'm over here. Oh? God damn it, now I'm completely lost. Places Immolation with Lune. I see no reason to have them both just... Again, I need to look up a build. I'm not really a making builds for myself kind of player, and on top of that fact, when I'm streaming, it's just kind of hard to think about what kind of build I'm going for or what I really like, so I should just look up some builds and not worry about having to figure it out on my own. Here. Not hack it. I don't care about the item. I give up. It's too warm. I don't want to be troubled with things. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the way out. Bug. Need a map for these areas. So, what's up, Zeusy? I'm honestly quite sad I can't use this baguette as a weapon. It's gotta be the worst part of this game. The baguette should absolutely be something I can use to defeat enemies. More French lady looks. Did we... Was I supposed to meet what's-his-face out here somewhere? That's not him. Everything. Too hot to trot? Absolutely. It is so warm here right now. Just the humidity is just so... Ugh. Guess you want to try again? Oh, I can't be bothered. All I can be bothered with right now is just having this gosh darn heat go away. I hate heat waves, man. I fucking hate summer. It's alright, Frosty. They can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Ooh. That sounds nifty. Call upon SQA anytime on the continent by pressing Z or Z. SQA will help you move over terrain, difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve it. I love him. What is a Zedricton? What a strange, goofy creature. Let's go to camp. You'd have a hard time where I dwell? Is it really warm where you live, Zeusy? I don't mind, like, what do you call it? Dry heat, but when it's humid, I absolutely hate it. Doesn't look like Gustav.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
Or Mael, such a mess.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like,
Everglades Swamp. Oh yeah, I'd hate that, Susie.
I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
I don't get it.
Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Aww.
What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No.
Aw. They're so
If
cute.
it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Typical boys.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family.
This is so
Well,
cute.
that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
Ooh.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I have never heard that song before. No books. Tropical Ducky Necky. Yeah, that sounds horrible, Zuzi. I don't know how you survive in the Everglades. I've seen videos and stuff of the Everglades. I assume there's a lot of, like, mosquitoes and stuff up there. Down there, I guess. Hi, Dork. No, I don't think I have heard of it. Books. The cutscenes and stuff in this are just so damn cute. Oh, here's the
Boy,
Astro. One who's supposed to watch over the Lost Gestral kids. Obvious, yes, it's done a very poor job. That's disrespect, can't you see I'm sad? Not really, you have a mask over your face. Okay, sorry. Expeditioners, yes. Perfect, do you like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying? No, I don't like that part. No. Well, your help, you've heard of the Lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. I have to find all the other 8? Where they be now? Your cooking must have scared them away. Be anywhere I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. Probably for good reason. You see them, tell them to come back here to listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. This treasure gratitude. No? Who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh, more clothes! I love it. That is absolutely the most important stuff. Thank you. Well, obviously I'm using that. I'm assuming it's beautiful music then, Books? Because all the music in this game is just breathtaking. She looks so goofy. Wish I had this for the cutscene. Self-aware game dev response is the reward gratitude? What? No, why the fuck would that be a reward? Too many video games where that is just
Finally found someone
thank
who
you.
loves
It's like I want money. Loves rocks more than
So it
you,
seems.
so it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Yay. I like his pants. He looks so goofy. Oh, it's such a good game, Randy. I might actually finish this one. it might actually happen. I might actually finish a game that I am streaming completely. Okay, maybe not completely. I'm not doing a bunch of side quests, I think, because I'm just kind of following along with the quests, but still, I might actually finish it.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
I did finish Portal 1, that's a good point, but that game was so short. That was like a stream or two worth.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I should write it in my journal.
I think you have a new best friend.
I need to get Lune her French outfit. Not short, but beautiful. I'm glad it's not short. I feel like games like this, as beautiful as they are and as intriguing as the story is, I just keep wanting more. So I'm glad. I mean, from what I've heard, it's, you know, 20 to 30 hours if you don't do all of the side quests and everything, which sounds kind of like the perfect length of time for a game like this. You don't want it to be too long because then the story can get a little draggy, or you can get lost in a lot of information and forget, you know, what you started with or something, but this feels like a good chunk. You like this game enough to finish it? I take that personally. Also, this game is pretty short by turn-based RPG standards. Pretty much perfect length. Yeah, I feel like 20, 30 hours. Again, like it's... At some point, especially nowadays, with the unbelievable... Just... Every week there's something new that people want to play. You kind of easily get distracted by something new. This is the perfect length where you actually have time enough to finish it without feeling like you need to go to something else while everyone else is enjoying that new thing, and take you, you know, a week or something to finish it and then hop over to something else. It feels perfect.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet.
I'm very intrigued what her story is with Esquier.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
Like, little tidbits in this game's story just get me really, really, really intrigued and wanting to know more.
When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
Not have been turn-based. I mean, I don't dislike the turn-based aspect of it. I kind of like it. A lot of fluff and fat that could easily be trimmed. It's still astounding that the team was the size that they were. They got together in the way that they did, and they made such a seemingly perfect game where it doesn't feel like there's a lot of fluff and fat that could be trimmed. Weaklings, I've made some chicken pasta and broccoli. Yum. What should I make for dinner for the next few days, guys? I gotta go get groceries tomorrow. I have frozen salmon. I was thinking maybe salmon teriyaki bowls or something. Some rice. Maybe some vegetables of some sort. But I don't know. I'm running to the Asian market tomorrow, and I need to think of something to make.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that.
Are they trying to kill themselves or something?
I'm just glad Lune found you.
Aw.
Before it was too late.
The broccoli and add more cheese and you're good? That sounds so American. I love broccoli. Make a pizza? That sounds like so much work. I've made pizza before, but I have to admit, so much easier just to order it. Yeah, I think I might do salmon teriyaki. That sounds a lot easier than pizza. 140 hours into Rebirth, just starting Endgame. Jesus. The Final Fantasy games are
Just
long.
like whoever found me.
Was it Esquier who found her? This is giving me Spirited Away vibes.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Stop. Alright, now let's talk to the big man. He's so tall. I like his little face. Teriyaki? Apparently I say teriyaki weird.
I haven't
Teriyaki?
seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
I hear that all the time.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Oh, I want more Francois.
Yes.
Yes, just yes? turn-based games aren't allowed to be good. I mean, growing up, I was always under the impression, up until Baldur's Gate 3, I was always under the impression I hated turn-based games. But then, I feel like this is the nice thing about streaming and just gaming as a whole. I've been very opinionated growing up on certain aspects of games. Like, I've played one or two of a genre here and there, and because I didn't like those one or two games that I played, I just thought the whole genre was something that wasn't for me, and I didn't want to explore it further. But I feel like there's just experiences where that game has aspects that I'm not a big fan of. I think for my turn-based experience, it was Final Fantasy Tactics. But Baldur's Gate and this game are so vastly different that I found ways to enjoy it. And for so many genres, you've got like certain attributes that are similar, but then certain attributes and certain traits and whatnot that just are so different. Like the turn-based style of fighting in this game versus Final Fantasy Tactics are just completely separate in every way. So, well, outside of the fact that they're turn-based. Hello, Rop. What's up, dude? Character named Salmon next season? Salmon?
I haven't seen a human in
When was the last?
That was just it?
Your best friend
Have anything else to say? Okay, alright. I want to write my journal. Salmon, Terry, Aki. Okay, that would actually be insane. I hope they do that. I know they probably won't, but got a sample of a variety. Yeah. I mean, it helps to just kind of... I mean, again, streaming has really helped because I end up trying things I normally wouldn't try. And fantasy with parries would be awesome. Parries like in this game, Scotty? Must be a strategy for strategy in this game is get good at parrying. I mean, that is a strategy. And I'd say the skills and stuff in this game also... You know, like you can build different tactics and whatnot, so in that way. Go with different builds, go with different skills and paths down the tree. Ones that I've tried many games from and couldn't even ever have a good time with, like MMOs, realistic sports games, and the vast majority of open world games. I did miss out on a lot of good console games growing up, it's true. Tactics with parries. Maybe with this game, people will be inspired for a system like this. NBA 2K soon. I don't know if the sports game genre is really for me. I remember trying Football Manager at one point. So I had an ex who was into it, and I was just like, this is so not my game. I feel like you really have to be into soccer, football, whatever, to find that kind of game interesting. Like, really, the like, sports betting type or something. Yes, he writes about SKA and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I like the combat in this. Though at the same time I get a little frustrated when I constantly, like... I switch from easy to hard, or to medium difficulty, and then every single time I switch to medium difficulty, I just go up against a boss that one-shots me. It's like... It's a little too consistent with that, but... More parries and fun QTE mechanics and turn-based combat would help to break the cycle they've been trapped in. That's a good point. I mean, that cycle is kind of what, like, deterred me from playing turn-based games, so... It's a good idea. Cross the stone wave cliffs to find Florieske's that rock that enables him to swim. Stone wave. It's okay. Shaq Fu? What's Shaq Fu? Ooh, another cutscene. I'm enjoying these. Very intriguing. Is this girl? Is this her dad or something? Looks a bit too old, right? Maybe her sister? Could be her dad. Is it her?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink, are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
What the? I'm surprised you liked Elden Ring as much as you did. I just thought the world was really, I mean, same with this game, like the world was really intriguing. I do like the fact that this game is a little more story focused, but I don't think this should be like the new future, new direction of all turn-based games. It's true that parrying kind of trivializes the stat aspects of the game, but I like it for what it is. Yeah, it's something new. Not everything should just follow in the footsteps of whatever is successful, but I started PG to come out in 2 decades. I'm fucking flabbergasted by how much I'm enjoying this, Danny. It is so pretty, and the story is just... I'm so excited to find out more. Every cutscene... Most times when I'm streaming games like this and there's a cutscene, I just fucking read chat, but I don't want to read chat. I just want to listen. I want to know who that old man is and who that lady is. And what the hell it has to do with Mael. I'm jaded with single-player games too, honestly. I 100% relate. I feel like they're so hit or miss, and way too often they're just miss. What exactly is Shaq Fu? I'm assuming it's a sports game. I'm watching this and beating the game, and it hits hard knowing what it means. I want to know so badly. I'm so excited. But I don't want any spoilers. If any of you spoil, I'm gonna smack you. This thing. Underwear nose? I mean, if that's what the people want, I'm not gonna judge them. Is this a boss or something? Sony does not miss with their single-player games. Who's best girl? Feet? You mean feet? Okay. Look at the hair I got for Mael. Beautiful hair. Love it. CL? I haven't really used CL yet. I actually don't know how to switch teams. How do I switch teams? I haven't really used her yet. I really don't know what she does, but Shaq Fu is the 90s Elden Ring? The Shaquille O'Neal fighting game? Which is evidently the 90s Elden Ring? Most emotionally intelligent characters in all gaming. Well, now I'm intrigued. I have no spells on her, though. How do I remove someone? Oh, I see. Add to party. Move from party? Who would I remove? I don't know who to remove. He's obviously my strongest. I know, I fucking love this hair. At first I was like, this is horrible, but now I want this hairstyle for everybody. I want everybody in the fucking French gear with the baguettes and shit, and I want this hair on everybody. I need this. I don't know how it would work with him, but I need it. We pretend to be surprised that she hasn't changed party members all this time. Reading is difficult, okay? I didn't see the part at the bottom. And I only just got CL, like, yesterday. Certain zones just for side quests, and some just for scenery. And they're doing a great job. I hope it keeps going. I love this, like, mappy type thing. The fact that there's actually a map here. Okay. Okay, we have to go over there. Alright, the other way. Up there from here? Assuming SKA can get here? Let's go. There we go. Oh, there's a knife. I pick things up with.
Nice.
God, I'll start. Change your party regularly? I could do that.
Here we go.
Gustav is quite possibly one of the most wholesome, genuinely good dudes in all of gaming. One of the rare dudes that clearly both manly and genuinely empathetic and caring. I agree. I like how he is with Mael. Like, I don't think I've seen many games where like you've got a main character that's a dude and a young lady that's in the group, and they're just like, and they're not related, but I mean, I guess via paperwork they are, but otherwise it's just a wholesome, caring relationship. Which is games like this so much to use everyone. Other benefits to ensure your whole party is up to snuff. Okay. Alright, I will use the other lady. We will experience CL. Your different banter among the... I mean, I was doing that with Baldur's Gate. We would frequently change up characters. Right, these guys. These are the guys that do the sucky thing. There's a lot of HP. Does he have a weak point? Yeah, I can see. I should probably just shoot this guy to death because I don't have many long range height attacks. I haven't really... I don't quite remember how to use this trick, but... Applies 2 foretell, if no foretell applies 5. Okay, so I want to use the foretell stuff first, right?
Here's your card. Careful now.
It's Seattle, my bad. No, why is it always eating my L? It's because she's small and easy prey.
Try me.
Build foretell. I was reading chat, that was close. Lucky! Alright, those basics are apply foretell, consume foretell, go ham in Twilight mode. Yay, Twilight! Hi, Koenig, I'm doing good. How are you? I guess I wanna... more foretell? How do I know? Is the foretell the thing on the right, the one that says 1, or like Gustavo reference? I don't think he'd be pleased. Foretell equals cards, okay.
It's locked on you.
It's up, Sia.
I'm waiting.
You.
Careful now, Gustav.
Oh. I have 2. I'm comfortable with engaging with the foretell angle. She also makes a great support, like healing and stuff. I did not, Susie. How much it does? I don't have a huge amount. And buffs? Okay. Down for someone who's buffy. Let's try.
Cycle!
I missed.
Take your shot.
on. Is it gonna spit out my L? Give me back my young lady.
Strike.
Gimme. The characters can be versatile and able to fill multiple roles, which is really cool. Now I wanna look up some builds just so I can have a better idea of how to build them. So in this instance, am I using Twilight Slash or Focused Foretell? The Focused Foretell thingy is glowing. Does that mean that I want to use it? And I have 3 of the cards right now. Focused Foretell? Okay, so the glowing does mean that I want to use it then. Alright. Thank you.
Try me.
No. Easy to break this game wide open and the devs are okay with that. I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, the fight scenes are cool and all, but at the same time I find that, like, with this fight scene, it can be kind of long and it's sort of delaying the inevitable because with parrying and dodging, it's so consistent that you're not gonna die. So if it just kind of, if I find some, like, really cool builds that just feel really overpowered, that feels kind of cool and enjoyable, so I'd be okay with that. Just speed up the process a little bit. Are the Foretell stacks the blue things? Twilight Slash, okay. Oh, the enemy health bar. Oh, the 10 thing. I see, okay. Builds are like endgame one-shot all the super bosses builds. It doesn't sound so bad. Another reason why they should have not been turn-based? I mean, again, though, you can, it sounds like just look up builds if you don't really like the turn-based aspect of it and build something that's like overpowered. Damn, 4,000. Spit out my owl! Give her back.
For those who come off.
Give me back my friend, you jerk. Oh, she doesn't have anything that destroys the shieldy thing. Mael does. Don't become accessible until later anyway. We'll have to... I mean, that'll just give me something to build towards, which I like.
Not today. Not today.
Is Mael just gonna die inside of this thing? And it is in fact turn-based, it's true. It's not changing. Twilight one is glowing, so I'm just gonna assume it's telling me to use that one despite the fact that I don't have all of the cards.
Take your shot.
I need my L.
It's weak.
Okay, we finally broke the thing. Yay, my L! Finally.
Here's your card.
God damn it! Narrow ditching. What is my timing? Alright, we can finally use my L. Thank heck. Let's just auto attack with now. Cards. No, we don't need.
My viewership keeps this
Hey,
channel
dork.
alive! There is nobody more important to this
Transactional
channel than me.
relationship of you
What
play
I
a game
sent
like,
above.
so I give you money. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. You dork, I appreciate the support. Delicioso? No! Look at all that drool. You would think that just... What happens in there? I'm curious. Are they just like sitting in there, just waiting patiently? Like any minute now, he'll spit me out. I could stab from within, but instead, the whole tactic is just wait patiently. So we just wait patiently, I guess? Dissolving? Ew. They should stab from within. That is what they should do.
See our dodge. Ready to parry.
Try me.
On me.
At least this stuff is easy to carry. I don't actually know if Neverons need to eat. I don't know if they have digestive systems that would dissolve them. So they literally just swallow them to be a nuisance and to delay the inevitable? What's that thing glowing out of its leg? Is that the cards or whatever? Ew. Excuse me.
Parry it.
Ow. I did not expect that last one. Bubbles! It's true cramped and acidic to find your way out. When have you been eaten? And why? And how? And by whom? Waiting there until they starve to death or die of boredom? That doesn't sound very fun. We're gonna have to save them.
I saw your
Hopefully.
future.
At some point.
See our
Slowly.
dodge. Guard up. Okay.
Oh shit, that was way too soon. He has so much HP. A Dark Souls boss, right? It's just like a mini side boss, I think. It's taking so long to kill though. Because he keeps eating one of my teammates. Is the status effect on the top right of the screen, is that something that's impacting me? I'm assuming so, right? Wizard grinding her to bits? Ew. Dark Lord made me sign an NDA, unfortunately. I've already said too much. We got eaten by Voldemort. Interesting. Yes, okay. Thank you.
Let's spill some ink.
Almost full on the thing. If you take long enough, it will eat another. So I just have like one person left. Thank you, Zusi. Doing another BG3 playthrough and making all my parts. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you already finish your Dark Urge playthrough? No way, right? Okay, I want a few more. Icons under the portraits with their effects. If you played Final Fantasy VII, you'd be familiar with this. Well, I didn't, so I'm not. So that's why I have you guys. For my answers to my questions. Oh, ow. Fuck, I carried way too soon.
On me.
I got scared. What?
The dance
Hello,
begins.
Rich. How are you doing? I can break it now, right?
Finesse and precision.
Hey, why didn't that break the thing? That was supposed to break the thing. It's at the end. Why didn't that work? What the hell? What the fuck? The Shadowlands. Was that like an Act 2? Not at the end? I thought it's at the end. It looks like it's... Oh, I see. That's a huge fucking meter. Oh, god damn it, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
I'm waiting.
I thought it was at the end. gonna take a goddamn lifetime.
Deck.
Tarnitas. Ooh, moving on Saturday? That sounds tedious. At least you're not moving during the heat wave. So that's a win. Bar is definitely not maxed. It's hard to tell. It's kind of not ideal because like the background is like behind the monster. Everything's white, so the actual like bar kind of blends in depending on the angle. I couldn't tell. But a very important character in order to gain a new demonic form for my dirge. Raphael? Make Minthara my queen. Oh, I guess you can romance her? It's hot as balls. You can tell it's hot because my hair is doing weird things. Normally it's just like straight, but this part is like curling out. It's irking me. I'm like Monica from Friends when my hair gets, or when it's warm out, my hair gets puffy and stuff. A little star that appears. Okay. I thought the like very tip there was like a little star. I got baited. Okay, that means I need to regen some points. Oh, it's so close. Okay, there's the star. Dissolve. Okay. Pulses and gets the star at the end. Yeah, the star we'll keep an eye out for from here on out. My Minthara allows my new evil form, unlike that racist shadow. At least someone appreciates you for you. High 70s today in the Pacific Northwest. We're getting rain tomorrow. Can I have some? Not the rain, just the not ungodly hot weather. I would like 70s, please. Yay, Gustav is finally free. Christ. And I'm getting a chicken teriyaki bowl. You're welcome. I live to help others.
I saw your future.
He has no charges. And he got another bar. No. This never ends. More of the main character rather than the regular character? Damn, now I'm even more intrigued. I still haven't finished that gosh darn game. Embrace your curly girly. Having curly hair is really annoying. I bought some like products and stuff to have, or to like encourage my hair to be curly, but I kind of gave up on it. I'm gonna burn him. That actually did pretty good chunk of damage. And burn. If it didn't get another bar, then you wouldn't be able to break it again? Oh no! I feel like I could live with that. No! I don't appreciate this hungry hippo tactic by any means. It's interesting that he takes no damage from getting eaten.
Heads up, Sia.
Take your shots. It's locked on you.
Let's gamble.
Really lean into the moral compass stuff with the dirge. I've never actually done a playthrough of a game where I've been the bad guy. Especially when there's a choice to not be the bad guy, I've never been able to do it. Feels wrong to be me. I want to save the overcharge. I at least landed my shots. Wait, what? Fuck off! is gonna take so long. Break them 3 times throughout the course of the fight. I do in fact appreciate being able to break it again. I'd rather that it just doesn't take so long. It's so tedious. How is this on easy, too? I missed one. You should be dead by now? Oh. It's doing a very bad job of killing me. 100 years, you can give Gale a special hand with the portal. I mean, I briefly tried to do a dirge run, sort of, on stream, and then I got to the point with Gale and cutting off his hand, and then I gave up because I felt bad. Die, you spindly bastard. Weren't you just be dying more and it wouldn't be tedious? You'd be too stressed to be bored? I mean, I wouldn't be bored, but then I'd just be aggravated. They're just actually fun. Oh, I'm 100% sure it is. I have no doubts. Auto attack, I guess. At CL, I didn't expect her to be completely untouched and running into a boss fight. Yeah, she doesn't have any skills or anything yet, so she just has her 2 buttons. No items or anything. Well, she's her French outfit. That's all that really matters. We're so close. Do the characters level if they're not in your party? Yay! My friends have returned! Finally! Christ, that was like the longest fight ever. The CL leveled. Yay. VA was the one who asked for easy modes to be added to the game because she said, I want to play this. Thank God for her. I very much appreciate her request because I don't know if I would have been able, like, just a view of like this boss here, just very tedious. If it was that long of a fight and the fight was that much harder, I mean, realistically, it only seems like the fights, they do more damage. The more damage thing isn't too bad. That's manageable. Not a new weapon. 344 damage. 3. Sorry, my speaker's turned on. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 sec. I have like speakers that aren't plugged into my PC. 1 second. Alright, my bad, I just unplugged them. The entire Gith camp with my new Slayer form so Bazel can stop harassing me. Wouldn't she be upset about that? Saying Marble Rivals, you see? Yep, true. Very true. I enjoy the gameplay and the game feels completely fair. I don't mind dying repeatedly and quite enjoying the game. actually trying to beat me instead of pretending to try to me like an overly soft mom. I mean, it's more that sometimes I feel like fights like that, like it's just repetition, right? It was like the same 3 moves over and over and over and over and over again without really any change. At that point, it starts to feel a little just repetitive. Most action RPGs are muscle memory endurance fights too? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, again, I haven't exactly experienced too many of them, so bit of a learning experience for me in that regard. Alright, there we go. Item over here? Is this one of the lost thingies? Lost gestural. Aha! Better builds or a build at all. These fights go a lot faster. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna look up some builds. I know that I should try and figure them out on my own, but I'm not exactly a good theory crafter, so other people are fantastic theory crafters. I'll just steal their ideas. Lost it all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyways. Whee! Okay, it's good to kill the side bosses and stuff, find these little guys. Izella's pretty chill since the Gith attacked us first, so it's fair that I murder and slaughter the entire camp plus the small children who pulled a prank on me. I mean, they should face the consequences of their actions, right? So that seems fair. Lesson learned. They won't be doing that again. On expert, your builds and play would be better, and on your winning fight, it would go faster. Makes sense. And I get to MG plus all no more. Cover 3% on Health Parry. Ooh. Let's go SKA. Has to test the easy mode, which we asked for something easier. That's why there's a super easy mode. I appreciate it. I mean, sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the story. And again, given that I'm not well versed in RPGs, it's extremely helpful. I mean, the easy mode feels pretty hecking easy, so anything more and I feel like it might be a little too easy. It would, at that point, it's like, why even have the fights? Complain about this game's difficulty, but then also refuse to play on story mode. Yeah, that's silly. I mean, I think when it comes to streaming, a lot of people just are under the impression that if you don't play on at least normal mode, you're just weak and not a gamer, and you shouldn't stream and whatnot. I saw a post recently on the Twitch subreddit that was somebody who was 36 years old, and they just lost their job, and they had younger siblings who were really big into gaming. And when they played games with their siblings always laughed at how bad at games they were. And they thought that it was really entertaining that they were so bad at games. So this person was considering starting to stream while they were out of work, simply because they were bad at streams and they wanted people to enjoy their inability and lack of knowledge for gaming. So it's like, there can be enjoyment in not being good at games. There can be enjoyment in just the game itself without being some skilled godlike gamer, but I think you often see a lot of the most successful streamers are pro players, and you think, okay, I have to be like that if I want to stream, but you know, you can be a normal ass person, normal ass reactions, or mediocre, horrible reactions. For Paris, this looks well.
Wanna go for a ride?
No. That looks spooky.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know.
Is she hitting on me? Hitting on me.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
Boinking, definitely boinking.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on,
Strange
you
creature.
can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh no, not another one. But I just fought one of these fuckers. on. What the heck?
So, wait. Eskia is that powerful?
Apparently
What the heck?
so, but also lazy.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I like him. But also, I would like him to headbutt things. Story games aren't meant for people to try hard in video games. Yeah, I mean, at that point, just play PvP games. Whatever mode will be the most fun for me, which is usually challenge runs and or hardest difficulty runs. But there are some games I do choose the easiest mode for it because I don't got the time the game's BS. Yeah, it's totally okay to just be okay at games. I mean, to be fair, games like this, or like Elden Ringy type things, those are good for if you want like an RPG experience, but also want to show off your crazy godlike gamer skills. Like that chick who beat Elden Ring on a dance pad. Recommending a game to make its default difficulty easier just because your ego can't take playing on that easy mode that was designed literally for you. Yeah, that's just foolishness. Bye, here's... oh yeah. Got some new ones, I guess? I need to go to a tree thingy. Or a resting point. I don't think I found one yet. I forgot to do it initially. Oopsies. I'll find one soon. Thank you for the reminder, Nay. Bosses beat me over 10 times. Game is easy, even on expert. Yeah, I mean, once you have the parrying thing down and the timing down for skills and stuff, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. Just like getting used to the patterns of the attacks, because some of them kind of... they're just good at like baiting you into thinking they're gonna attack at a moment when they don't. What the fuck was that? Quite fond of hearing SKA out. Yeah, I like him. He seems like my kind of people.
What have we here?
Honey, perfect timing for one of these two. Rest and upgrade our stuff. A lot like a rhythm game when you get into the zone and good at the fights. I'm typically really bad at rhythm, but I don't know, kind of jiving with this one. Alright, what are we gonna build with her? Medium single target damage, one hit, uses weapons, element heals self by 40%, consume all foretell to hitting by 5%. Foretell? Dark damage. Hit, consume all foretell to do. Okay, we want... definitely want a breaking shieldy thingy. Give us an Expedition 33 rhythm gaming hours. Oh, that'd be cool. The music in this game? What was the thing that fell? Am I supposed to jump down there? I'll check after this. Buys a mark. Ooh. Target damage 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume one foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still... It heals all allies by 30% health. Ooh. Sure. Don't remember what block it is. I have enough free coats still that I can respec everybody, but... Stream single target dark damage, 4 hits, during Twilight, extend Twilight duration by... Immediately gains 4 AP. Ooh. Status effect. Applies shell, powerful, and rushed all allies. God damn. And that tree? Sounds big. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, Edward. It sounded like it looked like a tree stump or something. Okay, we'll go down this way then. So that. Got both. Do you end up with enough points to build out the whole thing, or you have to like follow a certain aspect of the tree and just accept that you won't get everything? Gustina? No, we've still got Gustave. Everyone just has a bit of French. Ow. Well, outside of Lune, but we're not using her at the moment, so we've got Team French. She has a baguette. He has a baguette. Unfortunately, Mael does not have a baguette, but she has troll hair, so she makes up for it in other ways. I don't know if you can cap all the stats at max level. Okay. Close enough. How you doing, Rin? Your cards are all over the place? Good. I don't have too much to worry about then. Only just got the level 33 achievement, but I got a ways to go. Same. Going good, Joe. Outside of the disgusting heat, which I hate. How are you? Happy baguette. Happy Tuesday, my dude. Trying to make it so easy to respec, just make it a setting. I mean, I guess you have to be... Like, I only have 5 so far, so if people were, like, constantly respecking, they'd hit a wall, so... They don't make it, like, super duper easy. Maybe later into the game they do. Okay, something fell down there, but I'm assuming I can get... It looks like there's water or something down there. Maybe I can get down there at some point. Early on they seem rare, they're not. I guess maybe it's just to encourage thinking about your build early on, and then later on you can just kind of min-max whatever seems best. What the fuck is this thing? Look at her hair. Look at that hair. It's beautiful. With enough hairspray. I don't think my hair would ever do that, actually. Even if, like, I'd need fucking cement to keep my hair like that. My hair is just not a hairspray type of hair. I would straight up need to put cement in my hair. Setting that stays locked until later. Let the players see that it exists, but that they can't do it yet. They'll know they need to pay some attention. I guess they wanted to be a bit more forgiving, just so people weren't... It's like if you do a really bad spec and it just feels really difficult, that's even, you know, that's another reason to make people just super frustrated and maybe not play the game. I moved off last night. They owe me 100 internet bucks because they were mean to you on the internet, Zeusy. We'll get over it. Static up in that hair to get that look. Actually true. It's a little bit of lightning here and there. How you doing, Zin? Opt for a setting over a consumable. Fair. I kind of like having the option to just, you know, have an endless supply of respecs. But sometimes you just feel like something a bit different, right? Like mood swings, but with respecking. Okay, I guess that's not its, like, soft spot. Let's see how much base damage I do. 714, not too shabby. High on baguettes, weed spreads. I really want a baguette now. You know what? I'm going to the store tomorrow. Maybe I should get a baguette. I could make some bruschetta. Game is actually making me crave a baguette. I just love, like, just a fresh baguette. Tastes so good. Even with nothing. Just baguette. I'm happy with that. I'm being inspired. Yeah, I feel like fire is not going to be that strong against this thing. Not leaving my apartment with the AC on, like, oh, like the rest of us. Mine is, I have a fan pointed at me beside my AC, just trying to, like, bring any extra amount of cooling towards me. Us Canadians on the East Coast are just desperate for, I mean, everyone on the East Coast, not just Canadians. It seems like so much of the world right now is just melting. At least we're suffering together. What's up, Grizz? You're a baguette? Yeah, but I can't eat myself. That would be weird. It's a consumable. I feel like it should be rare and only exist for the purpose of fixing terrible builds. If it's common, then the intent seems to be allow the player to respec often, which a setting does a better job of. Okay, I mean, you've got some points there. I will admit. Plant damage does well against rock damage in Pokemon, right? That's a thing. I never really played Pokemon growing up, so again, ignorant with these things.
Here's your card.
For those who melt after. That's me. Definitely me. No shields. Did I not bother asking who wants to finish out my work week out on the lawns? I mean, I don't think I would do a great job, given I would probably die of heat stroke. I could try, but I would probably die of heat stroke. Must be nice to have adoring fans like that. It is, to be honest. What the fuck? Well, that took a lot of damage. Highest damage, 9,999. A lot of damage. Miles of fucking shad. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Ooh. Trigger that psychological, too good to use feeling. Oh god, me too. And or make loot goblins never want to use because loot. It's me. Pointed your fan at your PC like a true gamer. I mean, it's pointed at both, arguably. It's both pointed at my PC and me. Double whammy. Convenient for both of us. Run over here first. Is it here before I go through that ominous door? Item. How do I get? Say bruschetta properly? Am I not saying bruschetta properly? Do I need to add a more Italian accent to it? 37 here, or 99 Fahrenheit? What is it here? Let's see. I think it's gone down a little bit here. It is currently 88 degrees, 45% humidity. Damn, the humidity has gone down a lot since earlier. Thank God. Bet no Rivals character has that much DPS. I mean, technically, Scarlet Witch with her ult. Ooh, another thingy.
Maxence.
Maxence? That's an insane name.
Stealing the airships.
That's so cool.
But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Maxence is, or Maxence? Coolest name. I've never heard that name before, but that's so cool. Slap the word bruschetta with some sass. Roll it, lady. Where do I bruschetta? Like what? Like a German? Like a brew? How do you pronounce the properly pronounced bruschetta? Provide, I guess, the personal example of my gripe. I would have used respecs early if I had known how common they would be. Since I thought it might be rare, I never did. Then when I realized they weren't, I no longer wanted to use them. My builds worked themselves out. I guess it's for those people who are daring enough to just use things regardless of how rare it is. Which again, I don't fall into that career. I am a hoarder too. This time I never engaged with because of how it was designed. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Again, I'm kind of feeling like I'm in the same boat a little bit. But I guess since I'm enjoying this game so much, I haven't really felt a need to complain about anything. Need a good angle. Climb this? Your little legs can do it. Little arms. God damn it. Oh god. Can I go this way? Come on, Missy. Why do I feel like I'm not actually supposed to jump this way? How else am I supposed to get an angle on these things? Over there. What about all the French? What about all the French? You have a problem with all of the French, Scary? Uh-huh.
This will be useful.
Ooh, a new weapon. Oh, I said nothing to complain about. I mean, the French has been okay so far. They've only said a few words, and it's funny when they do it. I'm gonna use this. This looks cool. It does more damage by a lot. Anyone who actually wants to design games, kind of. I think a lot about design. Never really a designer's intent for a feature to go completely unused. Definitely makes sense. For a lot of players, it's likely flawed. Good point. I guess it's very interesting to sort of see things from the perspective of somebody who has a sort of professional experience with them versus someone who's just casually enjoying. I guess this angle would have made things easier too. Get over there. Okay, we can go back. Qu'est-ce que fuck? I do find it interesting how, like, all of Ontario kind of memes on the Quebecois. And the Quebecois are just okay with it, I guess.
Nice.
There's some increased break damage on counter. And what the fuck? Like to rip us into us with their elitism, so it's just our payback. True, that's true. A little back and forth, it just makes it fun. Oh, I like that he's just lurking in the background here. Looks small here, but in reality, huge. Never design anything except something along the lines of a board game or card game. Stuff I like to think about all the time. I mean, I took a web design class, and while I don't really design websites and stuff, I'm still frequently hypercritical of little things in websites, so I get it. Just something you think about a little bit more than others. Hello, React. What's up? How are you this fine Tuesday? Maxence Lizarazu. That's a heckin' mouthful. Lizarazu. Definitely unique. A little weird reap thing. Wow. I'm doing alright. The sun has gone down and it is getting slightly more bearable weather-wise, so in a way, thriving. Guess he's floating, right? Get rid of him. I'm got. I have a weak spot. I'm not sure if he's aware, but he's holding the sword wrong. The handle is right there, and yet he's holding the sharp bit. Someone should inform him of his obvious mistake. My least favorite enemy design. Oh. Mostly very minor stuff, nothing that ruins or ever even diminishes the experience in any meaningful way. Except for maybe these mobs. Sounds like.
Here's your card. Careful now. Gustav!
was interesting. Oh shit, there's tits! My bad, name. They, you're right, my bad. Need to go back and watch that. I was disappointed with how little emoting you did to Goblu's music. I was a big fan of Francois with the whole SK thing. I kind of want Francois on my team. Sad they're not available to join.
Here's your card.
You guys know how to handle the sword? Well, evidently this is not a guy, so it's just making it worse. It did look cool as fuck. Some are like daggers or letter openers. I don't know if this is a letter opener. It's kind of a ginormous letter opener, so.
Oh yeah.
Her hair is just so goofy looking. A long warhammer? I would not be better with a long warhammer. I know that for a fact.
Strike.
Fuck, that was way too soon.
Here we go.
The grumpy rock turtle guy was so cool. I liked his vibe. And his accent. Fun. Thank you, Monk. Esker say. Well, say. A new weapon. Ooh. Pretty. Damage. Sun skills apply. Always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Ow. I'm scared. All damage taken is doubled? Well, I'll just have to dodge and/or parry everything. Get off my lawn! I absolutely love that, dude. She plans to hurt herself with it. She needs to see a therapist about her cutting problems. Well, I am not a therapist. I cannot help her. And now she is dead, so nobody can help her.
Lizard,
Other one.
56th.
Not as cool as Maxence.
In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world.
Aww.
How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Alright. I'm assuming the white-haired people is like that lady with the face that's kind of peeling a little bit? Maybe? You love the weapon I just got for Ciel? Nay? The double damage sounds a little intimidating, but the sun skills always apply 10 foretell. Fire. Torture and murder? Nothing better. Just look at Mael's hair. It makes everything better. If you feel bad about the murder and torture, there's troll hair to make you feel more comfortable with everything. Let's fuck with another one of these violent little weirdos. Oh, 2 of them. Lovely. Uneasy double damage probably means normal damage, almost guaranteed. I have nothing to fear. I'll just auto attack. I don't think fire does much against these guys, right? It didn't do much against the other guys, so I'm assuming not these ones. Let's try.
Flames. On me.
No, it doesn't help if I fail. Mom used to have a dusting brush that looked like her head. You know that guy, that content creator who does like bad cosplays? We need to find that dusting brush. Just do like the really bad cosplay. So my W should do... 10, damn, okay.
Don't die!
Stab.
It's locked on you.
Ready to go. That's better.
These are definitely really cool attacks. Let's see how much damage this will do. Damn it, I didn't even need to land that. There's so much damage. God damn.
Let me take this!
Gambit? Yes. You got a problem with that? Can she not be Gambit? I do like how, like, twisted, fadey, Gambit-y she seems. I think her skills are really freaking cool. They did such a good job with the animation for the attacks in this game. Damn it.
Ready.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. Yeah, the fighting animation in this game is just really cool. Apparently it was like Korean MMO designers who are working part-time who designed a lot of the animation for attacks and stuff. Here's your card. Looks cool every time. That's the
We can use
Smart Lumina. Yes, we can use that. Very good, Gustav. Where is it in the world that has rocks like these? Somewhere in Europe or something? No, there's a place. Time. Jump. Sounds like it's struggling to breathe. Poor thing. And then it's just gonna stab itself a bunch. One more shot. Wait, we can't auto attack these guys because they're flying. Dial's attacks are flying, like they can attack flying things, right? Shoot all these shit down. Ireland, okay. I know there was somewhere. Let's see. What does attack do?
Get ready.
That... I didn't know what its attack was. God damn it!
Take a shot.
I hate when they do this. Oh, the timing. Learning timing is so annoying.
Careful now. Gustav.
Bug.
Ready to go.
You're on time. I guess you can backseat, depending. I mean, obviously no spoilers or anything, but.
Here's your card.
Damn it, that's so annoying. So I just have to shoot things. Kyle has a skill that just removes all armor. Oh shit, do I have that equipped right now? Guard down? Is defenseless removing all armor? I'm assuming so. I'm in California called Devil's Post Pile. Oh, that sounds cool. No? Damn it. I just don't have it equipped right now. We'll buy it later. It would be really useful right now. That's a shame. Shoot these guys in the meantime, and then auto attack this guy. I hope I don't die. I think that was way too soon. God damn it. No, way too soon again. Ugh.
Careful now. Good stuff.
It's so annoying learning the patterns, because initially it's just so frustrating when you miss every single one, but then once you have it down, it's just so easy to not miss. But until then, it's just... Ugh. If I... Yeah, I should heal myself, shouldn't I?
Okay.
Through your shields. 1 AP per armor shredded too, which is really nice. Okay, I need that. This one just has everybody with fucking shields. This when it jumps, I can get rid of some.
Let me take that!
I'm waiting.
There we go. At least got the timing that time. We're learning. I hope there's a place I can heal soon. Guess I can use a
Nice.
play first. I almost always do. Heal party. It didn't take that much damage. I'll wait. I could just go back over to the fight over there, but no, we progress, we go forward. Ew. Excuse me. Something's making me extra sneezy. Oh, it's one of these people again. The last time I said the wrong things to this person, and they didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Nice.
So creepy. It's me! I know you. You mean you know us. Seen you countless times, but I've never grasped your essence. That's a little spooky. We're not from here. From here, our essence. Go with from here. This was made to bring joy, not pain. That pain is everywhere. Oh, the future of darkness at the end of this path. Spooky. But one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Lovely. Dangerous? Why is she doing this? Future of darkness. Ask this one. I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. I feel like the Paintress isn't actually the baddie of this story. There's just something going on where she's being made to be the baddie. She was my best friend. Aww. She outgrew us. Had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Oh. Darkness. Yes, darkness. Apparently I'm going to fight something from the darkness. Not the band that made that really good song. Attributes. It is a real bummer. No wonder she ditched him. Maybe he wasn't such a bummer until he got ditched. Did you think about that? Maybe it's not his fault. Why are we victim blaming? That's bullying. You're a bully. Feel bad. Real paintress was Gustav the whole time. So it's a painter, not a paintress. Or maybe it's Mael. And this is like Mael's future. Maybe? Question mark? It could be possible. I've never bullied anyone in my life. Literally, you bullied me earlier. And now you're gaslighting, which in a way is kind of bullying. So, what do you have to say about that? Huh? Why are all of these locked? How do I unlock them? Haven't unlocked this skill yet, evidently. Did you delete it? I'm gonna be honest, I did forget what you had said exactly. You called me a pig! Aha! I remembered. Guess just bullied Idom out of the can opener prize pool. Toxic, honestly. Wait, how did he bully him? Was he mean to him or did he just beat him? Is beating him bullying? I feel like being mean would be bullying. If he's just the better player, that's a skill issue. Yes, okay. I mean, Gus has had a bit of a bully era lately, hasn't he? I didn't see the crash out from yesterday, but it sounded like there was some words being exchanged. Any witnesses to this dubbing of swine? It was in Discord. Oh. He seemed pretty toxic today, honestly. It's the heat, you know? It's the heat. You can't, like... It gets to everybody. You can be the strongest willed of people, but the second it gets this fucking hot and you just turn into a cunt. He's here right now. He's here. He's in the other room. He might be from Utah, but he's suffering just the same as us. Diagoat video where he finds a new mix-up with Akuma? No. How are people still finding new things? It's insane. Where's the VOD? Yesterday's VOD. I didn't see the crash out, but apparently it was pretty, he said he came around. He made everything better in the end or something. Full fire damage. Hits. I mean, I already have a bunch of fire stuff. We can damage in their place for 2 turns, duration extended. That sounds horrible. There's all target shields. Aha! Destroys all target shields. Aha! Yoink. Go make an appearance on his stream? No, I don't want to disturb. I would feel odd just walking in there. He wasn't hangry. I make food every night. He had a burger yesterday. He was not hangry. Crippling tsunami. Push all enemies. It applies slow. Might wait. See what I want to build with her. Make dinner every night. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I trust his cooking. So... I mean, he's made me breakfast a couple of times. But... I trust my own cooking, I'm consistent. It's my kitchen, my knives. The small kitchen, so there's only so much space, so if both of us were cooking at the same time, it would get really frustrating. There. The crash out against Idom. No, he was just playing ranked. Apparently he lost a bunch of points and stuff. Alright, let's change out guard down for breaking. Concerned as to why you don't trust his cooking? I mean, I guess I just don't really know what he cooks. I'm sure he's probably fine at cooking. I just don't really know what he cooks. I mean, he lived alone, so he knows how to cook. I would assume. Otherwise, he just ate out every night, but that would be really expensive, so... Trying to find it. He was literally just playing ranked. I think it was like halfway through his stream or something last night. French cuisine, but with ghost. Ghost instead of wine. I mean, that sounds plausible. Gladly sample your plates.
Shrine to the Paintress.
I mean, he's good at making eggs.
Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I'm still open-minded to whatever this paintress is about. I'm a grown man and I don't trust my cooking. Some people just don't have that skill. Like, some people can just, you know, slap some noodles together with a pre-made sauce, and some people make their own sauces, you know? I mean, I don't think I'm, like, a particularly fantastic cook or anything, but I just know that I have certain recipes that I'm consistent with. Being able and being different are different. Being good are different. Yeah, exactly. Like, you might be capable of it, but... Oh, these are the things that we saw fall earlier. What is it doing? What luck, I can supply eggs. Perfect. I mean, thankfully we don't have an egg crisis here. They're not too pricey or anything. Cooking stream? I have actually done a cooking stream before. They're really tedious, though. Alright, what on earth are these guys? A boot. Just auto attack. I honestly, like, I don't think he's ever really cooked me, like, an actual meal. Again, he's cooked me breakfast a couple times, but... the thing is as well, I like cooking, right? It's not even that I don't necessarily trust his cooking, it's that I like cooking. And I like my food. And since we're here, and it's my apartment and my kitchen, it's just easier. The tech that just came to hook up my new internet bought all my eggs about 2 hours ago. So I can't have any eggs, is what you're saying? I'll have to find him and break his legs. Steal the eggs. Red ring around your Twitch profile picture? I did. Well, it's like a salmon, reddish, pinky kind of color, but yes. It's to lure in people. Catch their eye. And stuff. Is it working? Is it luring you in, Rocket? Is all the HelloFresh recipes? She literally holds all the cooking cards. I mean, I did a HelloFresh cooking stream at one point. It was surprisingly, like, I remember thinking HelloFresh was gonna be... Well, like, normally when I cook at home... this is a bit of a HelloFresh ad, not on purpose, I'm not getting sponsored or anything by them right now, but maybe I should do another one. But when I cook at home, I always overcook. I always make too much food for myself. But HelloFresh, I was like, when I ordered... Or when I got my box of HelloFresh stuff, I was like, this is way too much food. Like, there's no way I can eat all of it. Like, this is... Sorry, I thought it was way too little food, because normally how much I cook is... like twice as much as they sent. And then I was like, wow, this is actually the perfect amount. It was like, it was perfect. My sub isn't skipping this ad scammed. Checking to make sure it wasn't Twitch doing Twitch things. I mean, I should have lied. Damn it, it's too late now. Opportunity lost. Ow.
Better.
Do a cooking stream with Gus. Again, my kitchen is really small. That would just be really annoying, and I'm pretty sure we would just get frustrated with each other. So it would be funny. You'll have plenty of space. It is a small kitchen. Think of like the smallest, maybe not the smallest kitchen for an apartment, but it is très petite. I say it in French to make extra, or to put extra emphasis on the size.
This was weak.
Which is another reason why I prefer cooking alone, because then we're not crowded in the kitchen. Nice. Deaf, blind, and mute challenge with them? What's that? Insinuating the French are small? No? Yes? Great. Maybe? Shout out to this game for blocking you from falling off of things, because my ass would definitely fall off and just die. The French might be small. Maybe they have small kitchens? I don't know. Average length of a baguette. We can determine their height from the costume and see how small they are. A good question. Hello, Godfrey. What's up? I love this game. I am definitely loving this game. Again, I wasn't actually planning on playing this game, but I got a free code for it, and this might actually be one of the few games I'm going to finish on stream. It is so good, and I'm so intrigued by the story. I want to do more. Every stream, I'm just... It's like a really good book that you can't put down. And every time you put it down, it like ends on a cliffhanger, and the next day you're just really excited to read more and find out more. Big fan. Save in progress. Hey. One of you are wearing headphones, playing loud music, deaf, one of you can't see, blind, or one of you can't speak, and you try to cook something. Sounds like a really good way to lose fingers. Or lose relationships. Get him, Xiao.
Here's your card.
Gustav, don't die!
Gustav, don't die! Like, thank you. Good advice. Good advice. Episode of the Three Stooges. I've never seen Three Stooges. It'll be funny, and I think of the views and the house fires. Oh gee golly, I love the idea of burning down my entire apartment. Oh no! Why did you come into Emerge today? My partner stabbed me in the butt while cooking blindfolded. That's our taxpayer dollars going to work right there. Worth every penny.
I'm ready.
What fun it would be if Anna and Gordon Ramsay had a cooking stream together. One of them would end up crying. I'll leave it up to Chad to figure out which one. Me? Absolutely me. I would cry from excitement from being in the same room as Gordon Ramsay, and then 30 minutes later I would cry because he would be insulting every aspect of my cooking. Do you have a favorite character yet? I really like Gustav and Mael's dynamic together. I think it's really, really sweet. Someone mentioned earlier in the stream that it's nice to have a male character in a game that's just emotionally available, empathetic, just a good, well-rounded person. Just a genuinely good person. I really like that. And Mael seems like a nice, mature adult. She's got a lot of, like, emotional problems, but she doesn't seem like one of those really annoying teenagers that has poorly adapted to her emotional struggles and issues in life, so wait until he turns toxic. It was all a ploy. No, please. Someone's never played Doom before. I have actually. I remember the last, I played a Doom game on stream. I can't remember which one, but it was really annoying because the gameplay itself was amazing. Outside of the jump quests that would just randomly appear that I felt killed the vibe and the enjoyment of the rest of it.
Here's your card.
Stabbing shields.
Ready to go.
Doing in.
Gustav is a good pick for favorite. He just seems so well adapted. Again, despite the fact that this world seems so fucked up and everybody dies in miserable ways, he's not a dick, he's not annoying or weird or anything. Everyone just seems like likable people. I can't remember the name of that one person who was a little at the start, but beta cuck to me. We need real men in video games, big sweaty handsome giga chads that have six-pack abs and sharp chins and abs. Did I mention he needs sweaty abs? I mean, you didn't mention the sweaty part, so I appreciate you highlighting that part at the end there. Otherwise I would have never known. CL has sweet scars. True. I haven't gotten to know her enough yet. We've only had her for a brief time, so she's got time to grow on us too. But Gustav just seems like such good people. I mean, he's the main character for a reason, right? A happy scene. Ada wants a Duke Nukem, a new Duke Nukem game. Oh, I was so sad when the most recent Duke Nukem game didn't do well. Voiced by Joe Rogan would have made Gustav more realistic.
Lucille
Get another one.
of the 50s.
Seal.
Our beautiful wheel.
This one's long.
Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting.
Irish?
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear.
They literally use the wheel for transportation?
To me, at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance
Do I
that
have to
is
kill a serpent?
mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
Doesn't sound bad.
Even prospered alongside them.
I feel like we could have. That one Nevron that wanted light seemed like good people. Yellow was definitely my favorite. She has cool weapons. Yeah, I'm liking her play style so far. Seems really fun. The whole card system and stuff. Gotten Chris Pratt to voice him. Chris Pratt. I think they made a perfect choice. And again, the fact that he was only in the studio for 4 hours and he did all of this, pretty heckin' impressive. The guy to the right. Miss the guys where I would shoot their weak points and it would do damage to the guys around them. I liked that feature. I guess I should auto attack.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
And I was kind of hoping it would, or both, like, all the characters' shields, but... That would have been too easy. Damn it. I hate where some mobs, they jump and then they attack. And then others jump and attack at the same time. It's like hard to know which one you go for. Sneaky little bastards. Obviously they're doing that shit on purpose to mess you up. I get it. It's working. It's messing me up.
Strike.
I'm getting the hang of the combat now, though. Getting the gist of their motions. Any items?
Nice.
Fly powerful when falling below 50% HP. I mean, that doesn't happen too frequently, but... Assuming powerful is damage boosty stuff or something. Stop looks funnier when he jumps. There is something goofy about the jumping animation in this game, though. Boing. It's like a house or something? If it wasn't so gloomy and depressing looking, it would be a nice place to live. Right by the water. But it's a bit run down.
Oh, lovely.
Is there something else back there? There was another spot I could go to. Here, wait, we're gonna backtrack for a second. An old Lumiere? Oh. Without the monsters trying to kill you. Also that part. That's a good point. Makes it a little more... I mean, I don't even like spiders, so... And those are mostly harmless. So I would not thrive with these people who stab themselves to do damage to you and stuff. On the way to it. Must explore all of the things. Ah.
Great.
Great. Goodbye. Alright, back we go. I love spiders. They're such friendly bros. I don't mind jumping spiders. I don't like any of the other ones, though. Jumping spiders. Somehow, like, if I see a spider in my apartment, if it's one of the icky ones, it's far enough away from me and it won't get close to me. Not like in a place where it would get close to me, I'll leave it alone. But if it's one of the icky ones, just one of the ones that don't look cute, chances are I'm gonna squish it. Because I don't like them. But with jumping spiders, I'll try my best to put them somewhere where they're, you know, able to get food away, like out of harm's way and whatnot, because they're just cute. Gotta get rid of spiders. Some chickens. Chickens eat spiders and poop out eggs. I don't know if my apartment building would be fond of the idea of me having chickens. I could have some in my grandmother's backyard. My dad actually, I think, has kind of been interested in the idea of owning chickens. Go fight the giant dude. The direction in which I am going. Try to get rid of much nastier pests that are more dangerous to us. True. I mean, again, unless like a couple weeks ago, there was a spider just as I was going to bed. There was a spider on the wall, like right beside my bed, like super close, walking towards my bed, and I didn't love the idea of the spider in my bed, so I admit I put it out of its misery very quickly, so it didn't suffer. But I freaked the fuck out. I didn't like where it was. It was too close to my bed. Had it been a jumping spider, I probably would have tried to just take it outside or something, but jumping spiders are smarter, plus there's those books you can read. Books? I didn't know they were smarter. That's kind of cool. You could have spiders in the apartment, but not chickens? Well, the spiders aren't pets. Probably. At least for me. Turn around, you'll see them in the distance. Oh. Can I go over there and fight him? How do I get over there to fight him? This heat wave somehow brought like 30 flies into the house. Oh no. You can use, I don't know if it works for just regular flies, but I know for fruit flies, if you want them to just die, if you just use apple cider vinegar and you put it in a little container and cover it with some saran wrap and just poke holes, they'll fly into it. A little cruel, but they're annoying, so. I don't blame you on that one. I still tend to try to take them outside, but if they're one of the fast ones, I tend to just kill them. Yeah, exactly. The fast ones, the ones that are like creepy and icky, I'll kill them. If it's something that's small or easy to manage, I'll try to put it outside or put it out of harm's way, so I know I don't have to think about it. How do I get over there? Exterminators? Free exterminators? I mean, maybe I could convince my building that that's the case and they should be okay with it. Felt weird sensation behind my ear. Turned out a centipede had taken up residence in my hairbrush. That wasn't cool. Well, I will be checking my hairbrushes from now on. I don't think there would be a centipede in my hairbrush, but evidently nor did you, and here we are, so... Is it actually possible to get over there? Or am I being trolled? Carnivorous plants, not a bad idea. What were the ones that everybody had as kids? The Venus flytraps, those ones. Honestly, that's not a bad idea now that I think about it. Maybe I should get one too. But then my cat would just eat it, and they're probably toxic to cats or something. They got 8 arms to hold you. I do not want to be held by a spider. I'm going to pass. Itsy spider walked up your spine in bed, stomped on your neck, and now you're hacking dead. Oh shit, they're back. I don't think I can get over there. Can I get over there? Or am I wasting my time trying to get over there? We would never troll you? I feel like I'm being trolled! That's what a troll would say! Oh, I fucking hate house centipedes. Those fuckers need to burn. You don't just squish those, you burn those. I mean, I don't, but I'd like to. I hate them, they're gross. Even the ones most people think are in fact lethal. I still don't want to be bitten. I don't think there's any venomous, especially not lethally venomous ones, but sometimes bad ones can sneak in your fruits. You can't get over there? Okay, thank you. Because I was gonna just run around for the next 30 minutes trying to figure out how I might venture into that direction. He's clearly a baddie. Alright, let's go to the old Lumiere. Daddy Longleg is the most venomous spider, but doesn't have enough fangs to be dangerous to humans. Is that even true, or is that just like a myth people made up because they're not actually dangerous? Brazilian wandering spider, banana spiders, they are one of those. Very, very few are in fact dangerous to humans, and if you go die with a painful erection, haha, not a problem for me! But also not a problem for me because I will never go anywhere near where those could be a risk, because fuck that. When I went to Taiwan, I was completely ignorant of the creatures that lived in Taiwan, and then I googled it when I got home and I was like, holy fuck. The amount of shit that lives in Taiwan that would make me just scream like a banshee if I came across it. Like murder hornets and shit. Michael Jackson wanted to play a live-action Spider-Man before the original Rami movies? What? I can't imagine that would have been very good, but it probably would have been really entertaining. Game is developing your love for JRPGs. You'll learn that they are very much all linear, just really pretty detailed landscapes. Okay. Yeah, I've been feeling that so far. It feels very, very linear. In a good way, of course. I'm obviously very much enjoying myself. Daddy Longleg thing is a myth? Okay, I thought so. I remember looking it up at one point, but... You're a myth? That's not very polite. Go buy a gas lighter at the dollar store and hunt down centipedes? I mean, I have one of these. Like a big lighter. The other day we had a really bad... Dude, the thunderstorm the other day when I stopped my stream early because I was afraid of the thunderstorm. Power didn't go out, but holy fuck, it was such a cool thunderstorm. I have a bunch of like candles and stuff, so I'm always ready for the power to go out. There was so much lightning. I'm one of those like weird people. You know how some people are really into trains? I'm really into thunderstorms. I think thunderstorms are so unbelievable. I'll just stand by the window and watch thunderstorms for the entirety of the storm. I love it. It's so exciting. They're beautiful. It's so cool. So the fact that it was as massive as it was, they're just so cool. So pretty. And obviously every single one is different though. Looking forward to your playthrough of the entire Final Fantasy series next. Yeah, definitely happening. I have to do God of War first, but not the one I'd recommend. Why not? I'm an American, what do you expect? Okay, fair point. Good point. Y'all are forgiven for that, I guess. Yes. Like Chrono Trigger. I don't know anything about Chrono Trigger. Never seen it or anything. 2 good ones and a bunch of mediocre ones and then a bunch of bad ones. Alright, well maybe not that then. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Scary. I have Bioshock too. I want to do God of War first and then Bioshock. You like hurricanes? I will admit, when there's big hurricanes going through the US or something, I find streams of them happening so I can watch. So I guess, yeah. Sneak peek at Thor. Maybe, actually. Watch thunderstorms with the lights out. That sounds so cute! Just like a glass of wine, some snacks, and some thunder.
Lightning up my bum hole. Wait, what?
What? What? What the fuck is that? Scary. Thank you. Overrate the hell out of Final Fantasy games. Most are fine, but only a very, very, very small handful achieve great, or actually being something amazing. There are just as many bad ones as great ones. I mean, I feel like, again, a lot of the time it comes down to nostalgia, right? Like, a lot of people will refuse to admit that something isn't that great because they so dearly and fondly remember it from their childhood. So it might not necessarily be the greatest thing ever, but it hits that nostalgia spot that they can't help but love it. Dragon Quest. I feel like one of them you'll likely enjoy them all. Very traditional and not for everyone. Well, again, I have like a buttload of games to play. On Friday, we still have our horror game night as well. So for people who want to watch me be extra stressed out and scared,
Looks like a farm.
we'll be doing that.
Like old times, eh?
But it's good to know that I have future options after I'm done all of the other games that I have to play through. Oh no. Hurricanes are the one thing I actually fear, rightfully so. I mean, we don't have hurricanes here, so I get to watch them from afar, and I think that they're really cool to watch, but I would run the fuck away if I was ever anywhere close to one. Natural disasters are always a good watch. Yeah, it's like tornadoes or something. Terrifying to be involved in, unbelievably cool to watch. From very, very, very far away. Rope on Twister as a franchise? Actually a good point. That probably started my interest. What game on Friday? Fuck, what's it called? Alone in the Dark, this one. I don't really know anything about it. I haven't looked up very much. I've just seen the trailer, essentially, and that's it. But it has good ratings, so... And I think it's a remake of an old game, so... 2 Twister movies, and one came out in the last 2 years. Was that good?
You've been thunderstruck! Thunderstruck! Yeah, yeah!
Such a banger. Thank you, Scary. Such a good song. You can't run, it's everywhere. I mean, I could drive away or fly away. You hear that, nature? We do have tornadoes. So we don't have hurricanes, but we do have tornadoes. We've never had one that's hit too close, but... actually. I can do that.
Take down the shields.
W that fella.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
God damn it. I haven't gotten
Don't die.
Chris, the fucking timing for this guy's attacks yet.
Don't
Yeah, this
die.
bastard got. Oops. Shoots. Can't imagine you really like any other turn-based game outside of this game and maybe 1 or 2 others because most tend to be anime. Yeah, I do veer away from anime. I won't touch anime games. I could never tell my future wife I hate hurricanes. Wait, why not? I feel like that's a pretty normal thing to dislike. Let's be honest, Aaron. Phantasy Star I played when I was growing up. I have the nostalgia factor for Phantasy Star. So that might interest me a little bit more. When I was a kid, I had a friend who had a GameCube. Used to go over to her place every once in a while. and just fuck around on Phantasy Star. It was so much fun.
Your fate is sealed.
Such a cool game. I don't think this hits right since he's flying. Yeah. You get a semi-decent warning if it's presence. Now a tornado, on the other hand, you get like 20 minutes. Yeah, the ones here, I mean, it always comes through a big thunderstorm or something, so you can't even fucking see it coming. It just hits. And you got no way to get away from it. Persona and SMT, don't worry. I knew someone who was addicted to SMT when I started streaming initially. Weirdest fucking dude ever. Such a weird dude. And the games looked extremely peculiar too. I don't really know anything about them past that he was really into them. Also, Persona seems a little too anime for me, honestly. I mean, apparently they're really good games, but I think they're too anime for me. Very Marvel's Midnight Suns. Maybe. I mean, Marvel stuff is cool. Is it like really story focused? Aside from 4 Online? Yeah, I think I played Phantasy Star Online when I was younger. Whatever was on the GameCube, I don't remember. On a series, even though they're anime, I feel like they don't go overboard on most of the cringe tropes. The tropes are kind of just believable high school. I can't really do like anime in high school. I feel like it tends to be a little too just meh. GameCube was online. Okay. I want to protect my family, but hurricanes are my weakness. Then stay away from wherever. Just don't marry someone who wants to live somewhere where there are hurricanes. Problem solved, Darren. You're welcome. Your future will be solid. Persona is very anime? Yeah. That's why I don't think it would be for me. Like, I'm not a very anime person. Isn't Phantasy Star Online MMO equal to this game in writing? This and PSP3 are the best written games I've ever played. Maybe I could watch a stream of it or something and see whether or not it seems too anime. Anime is the future. Dude, I can't. Like, it actually makes me mad a lot of the time. There are certain aspects of anime that just... It's just... ick. To each their own, I have no issue with other people liking it, but... Raid stuff. Alright, let's raid. I'm sad it's not more stand-up-y here. Wait, the merchant. We're playing Uno? Did you win? After Online, the series isn't worth playing. Maybe one day they'll just remaster it or something. Liking Persona, the writing was good enough. I mean, again, I've heard good things, but I am very, very, very anti-anime. Midnight Suns is story-focused. It also has a bit of team-building relationship stuff. No character creation. I mean, this game doesn't have character creation. It does have character customization in ways with clothes, but... No hurricanes, no earthquakes, no volcanoes. Maybe a tornado now and then, but not really in my area. I mean, again, we also... It's like the same thing here. The humidity sucks, but... otherwise manageable. Foxiel is lower HP, otherwise I would have used her. Diablo, you can play solo or online and just grind mobs for loot. Okay, I mean, I guess to some degree, Diablo is now slightly MMO-ish, but not really. You didn't win? Aw. Sorry, Frosty. Next time. As long as you had fun, that's winning. How you like Miyazaki despite not liking anime? Persona does have some of the cringy sex joke tropes. Most feel grounded. And honestly, even if there's like one, I just can't stand that kind of thing in anime, especially when it comes to high schoolers. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, it is the birthplace of hurricanes. Time for a long-distance relationship so you don't marry someone there. Costume collection for all characters? I'm gonna write it down. Maybe I'll check it out when I'm done streaming. Know how much you... I love Ghibli stuff. I just don't like anime stuff. Stay inside, problem solved. True. I mean, it's the same with winter. You don't like winter? Stay inside, problem solved.
Take him down.
Always, the boys are trying to sneak a peek in the girls' bath gag, but I'm pretty sure everyone can see high school boys actually trying to do that. Yeah, but I still find that disgusting and pathetic, and I can't tolerate it. Like, it makes me really just uncomfortable. Like, it reminds me of, what's that anime? Like, really popular, like, superhero kids or something like that. There's like a frog person and some kid who keeps having nosebleeds because that's some weird, pathetic little trope that they constantly... My Hero Academia, thank you, Renadian. I tried to watch that because I kept hearing it was really good, and I was like, I'll give anime another try. And then they kept having that shitty little trope of anime kids just being gross. And I just... To each their own, but I personally can't handle it. It's ick. I haven't touched a Blizzard game since the Blitzchung. My fresh 60 mage on Classic at the time. No, rip. Yeah, I don't really... Honestly, Blizzard games, outside of Overwatch casually, Blizzard games are just not really it for me anymore.
It's weak.
Sounds weak. It really tickles my mind. There'll be something at some point, I believe. Persona's very intelligently and carefully written. Like most of it, based on personifying Jungian psychology. That really, really well. I mean, I'm sure it's got good aspects of it, as do most animes. Again, you're not gonna change my mind. There's no way I will... The fact you even said that it has that trope of boys trying to peek into girls' bathrooms and whatnot, that already solidifies my lack of interest. I will not play it. Oh. Like, there's just no way I will touch something that has that kind of trope in it. It just makes me uncomfortable. My Hero Academia is super duper ass, it really is. Thank you, Rocket. Now I don't need my sticky note, but I still have it. Deku is the worst MC ever. I fucking hate Deku's voice. His character wasn't even that bad compared to that kid who kept having nosebleeds and was just a creep. That's the shit I just cannot stand in animes. Even if it's just, like, you know, believable, I still can't help but think it's just pathetic, and I can't abide. The thing is, I feel like it's very different coming from the perspective of a man versus a woman. Like, I had to grow up being that person who was creeped on. So, it comes from a very different perspective. You see it as, oh, I can believe that. I see it as sexual harassment. And thus, I don't really like watching it even if it's believable. Because it's just gross. There's almost always makes anime sound like it's full of creeps. Which it often is. Alright, what do I get? 7,300. Proper 5% health per foretell. I'll buy it. Time to move on to wrestling. What happened with Cena? Potato. Oh god. But is this for Ciel? I assume so, since it said E3, 323. Oh, my current one does more damage. Well, I'll keep that one then. I didn't even need it. Wait, how does it look? At least check how it looks. Okay, this one is so much cooler. And I meet Don Corneo and Final Fantasy. What is a Don Corneo? I don't know if I'll play any Final Fantasy characters. What the hell? Okay, I shouldn't have. Looks absurd. Hairstyle? We did get the hairstyle, didn't we? I don't really like the hairstyle. She's got the hat. All I need is the hat. Oh, does he... We did sell Rico. It's like, I guess I can buy the Rico. Buying anything else, and I guess I'll buy the ponytail. Okay. Stay safe. Thank you, I will. Guess I should go down here. Nope. Damn it, I was supposed to press that, wasn't I? Fuck. No, go back up. No. Fuck. Oh, shit. Looting underage girls is called fan service? That's fucking weird. Exactly. I just can't stand it. Miyazaki and Shinkai avoid it, as do some of the other movies, but most do have over-sexualized weird stuff, and that's why I don't fuck with it. That is exactly why I don't and will never fuck with it, because it's just gross. And as I explained from the perspective of a woman, it's especially disgusting. And just because it's something that is common amongst young boys does not make it okay to, like, brush aside. If anything, that just means that there needs to be further education. That's not a normal thing even in anime. I think it's a normal thing in anime. I'm actually on Dork's side here. I think it is a very normal thing in anime. I see it in most animes, and again, it's why I don't fuck with it. Because I see it constantly. It is in most animes. There are animes that don't have it, but it is still in most animes. I think that's a fair assessment.
Here's your card.
Yeah, like I timed that right. BFC. Punk from Street Fighter is named after this CM Punk dude, right? Like he's into wrestling and stuff. One of the hardest promos he's done this year. He remixed CM Punk's iconic Pipe Bomb promo, and now they're gonna fight for the WWE Championship this Saturday at Night of Champions. That's kind of cool that he still fights despite the fact that he's gotten as popular as he has with acting. Use this one because it's cool. Yo. I'm gonna keep using that second one. Still fucks them up hard though. Reason this game succeeded globally better than most JRPGs recently is that it's a JRPG minus the cringe. Honestly, that's why I'm loving it so far. There's not been a single moment of cringe. It's like the exact opposite of what I expect out of a JRPG. It's so refreshing. I mean, again, that's what keeps me away from a lot of Japanese content is the cringe, so this game is doing a great job of letting me enjoy it without being painful in a lot of the writing. It's just such good damn writing. You make a good point, Mix Up. The writing is just superb. Zero complaints from me. Can this thing kill itself by stabbing itself? The creepy guy, one of the first antagonists in the game to put an end to his predatory ways. Still, the fact that he was in there at all, I just don't want to experience it. Grizzly Bear is better than LeBron. Shy is better than LeBron. Who's Shy? I've heard of Grizzly Bear. I've never heard of Shy. Never done what Shy did this year? I don't. I'm assuming this is basketball. I think I've watched like one basketball game in my entire life. If that. So wait, is this where I came from? No. He's named after CM Punk? Okay. I feel like someone told me that at some point. Pink, it's based on the color. A lot of people get confused. My bad. I got old lady eyes. It's hard to read sometimes. This isn't a JRPG. True. And it's kind of like the same play style, right? The same... This is JRPG. Okay, that's good. I like that name. Right for Shy as a Canadian, but I think it's entirely too early in his career to even consider comparing him to LeBron, even if I was just trying to antagonize Grizz. Oh, he's Canadian? Alright, I like him. He's cool. I'm not biased. Go Shy. Japanese wrestling, that shit goes hard. You know I've tried! I tried to watch a Kenny Omega and some Japanese guy wrestling. You know this. I'm sure I've mentioned this. I have tried to watch the wrestling. At this point, I've watched like at least 2 hours worth of wrestling. You didn't watch The Right Stuff? I've tried. I have done my due diligence in regards to these things. It was not for me. Even though Kenny is amazing, then what the fuck? You should watch Sumo. Sumo is kind of cool, but I'm still not into any of that stuff. And yet I watch UFC. I don't really impose my values on other cultures. Again, it's for me, it's literally the fact that I went through that shit as a kid. It's not my values. It's gross. It's not my values. Again, it's completely different if you've not experienced it versus if you have. It's more of like I don't want to see that kind of shit before. I feel like that's entirely valid. We're not gonna get. I'm not gonna go further into this topic because it's gonna start getting heated. But we'll just end it there. I'm not an anime person. That is the be-all and all of it. Damn it! That hurt. I forgot to heal. You don't know ball? What's ball? An argument around success, greatness. The other way on a number of other stats. Bunch of rich racists punching each other. They're not all racist, but I mean, I'm not gonna argue that there aren't a lot of them in there.
Your face is sealed.
Aha, I actually landed both of them this time. This is so much damage. I have no points! Mail! I like how it says shields its allies, like it has other friends there, but it's only it. Poor little guy. He's all alone. Damn it! Back to bullying me for not liking this game. But you did like it, right? You said in the end that you rated it a 7 out of 10, which I feel like is a positive. It's not a great number, but it's a positive.
Here's your card.
That's a passing grade. Your take on soccer? I think I like soccer. I don't know. I mean, it has its flaws. In the sense that you can have a game where nobody scores a goal or only one person scores a goal in a 90-minute period and it's tedious. And shootouts are really, really anxiety-inducing and frustrating, and when you lose despite the fact that you feel like your team was better, which you may be biased towards, it feels crappy. But I don't know. I like watching anything where it's like people who are really skilled at their sport or game or whatever just sort of thrive and play at their peak. That's all this about racists? We're just talking about UFC. It is satisfying when those people get punched and beat the fuck out of them. You know? I like that part. Oh wait, we're back at the start. If I rest... I'll just... If I rest, I think everything resets and comes back. Seven, 8, or 9 out of 10 is equivalent to a 1 for those who love the game and think it should be game of the year. I mean, I think it's a pass. I don't think that, you know, like, again, to each their own when it comes to video games. If you don't think it deserves a 10 out of 10, then that's okay. I think it's a really good game. So far, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Only because I just can't imagine any game being a 10 out of 10. Everything has some flaws, but UFC fighters are rich now. Back in my day, they were lucky to get 20K a fight. I feel like a lot of them probably just... They have good... you know, managers and stuff, so they make a lot of money off of, ad deals and whatnot. But I don't think the average one is, like, swimming in money. The ones who get really good are probably quite financially successful, but... You get paid to get punched, so it's not as good. I mean, wrestlers get paid to get hit by chairs and shit, so same kind of stuff, right? Anyone has... I'm gonna look up builds before I further put points and things. I have Street Fighter 6 got a 10 out of 10. It doesn't have a 10 out of 10. When Sagat's in the game, it has a 10 out of 10. That's when it deserves the 10 out of 10. Heavy Rain. No, I've heard of it. I gave you crap earlier for should have statements. That's different than saying I didn't like it as much as everyone else. Being Fosty, I'm assuming. What you see on this game so far, turn-based aside. I find that some of the bosses, like the big guys who eat people, I found that was just a little tedious and repetitive. Wait, we're already here too. Let's keep going. Oh, I see. I went like all the way around. Could have gone back up there had I triggered that thing, but I did not because I'm an idiot. So. Like Paul finally had a match with an actual boxer in their prime and got dominated. Shocking. He didn't just beat up on somebody 50 years older than him. Wow. Manly. Great storyline. One of those types of games where your decisions change to the game as it progresses. People told me that about Life is Strange too, and then I felt like it didn't really make that much of a difference when you made decisions. On Concert Aaron speaking, but I really hope you get to enjoy Sagat. Me too. I'm so excited for Sagat, and apparently he might, maybe, potentially, very small chance, get shadow dropped on Thursday. I'm not kidding. When Antonio wrote that in my Discord, my stomach dropped. You know that kind of feeling when someone you think is really attractive, you're like working in a what do you call it? I don't know, like a clothing store or something, or a grocery store, and some really attractive person just like taps you on the shoulder, you turn around and you just feel that like stomach droppy feeling. That's how it felt when he said that Sagat might drop, like shadow drop on Thursday. That just like, oh my god, like it might happen. And then I just, you know, reality set in that chances are it's not happening, so I shouldn't get my hopes up. 9 out of 10 because she disliked turn-based combat. I like the combat in this. I just wish that some aspects of it weren't as slow. Umonga dropped a prediction video on him the other day. Ooh. What was it about? Like, what kind of prediction? Like, what kind of character he'll be, or what his moves will do, or... Can't relate? You've never talked to someone attractive? We have fun watching you have fun. I will do my best to have fun. How this guy's gonna run is if I just very, very quiet. I feel like you're supposed to fight them in a certain area. Like they're supposed to just run off until they get to a certain spot. Where he goes. Faster.
Nice.
We'll fight this guy first. Coming at me. Huh? Lead the way, you weird little son of a bitch. Recoats shouldn't have been consumable and should have been a setting. Also, shields is not exactly a flaw, but I always hate when games do shields that block hits in the way this game does. Death enemy is super annoying and dumb, hitting in a new weak point and have their enemy shields. True. That's a good point, yeah. Moveset includes tigers. It damn well better. Gosh darn this guy. Sagat looks weaker visually, like he's looking less muscular and frail. Yeah, it's a little sad, isn't it? He's not as bulky and powerful looking, which makes sense, he's aging. But at the same time, other characters don't look like they're bulky or that they're aging as much, despite the fact that they're also old. Those are simple. Those who do not swear allegiance to me shall be destroyed. Kneel to the tiger. More debuffs other than burn, or be able to apply the buffs enemies apply to you, like exhaust or reverse or whatever. That'd be cool. Maybe they'll make another expedition game in the future and make some changes to combat and whatnot. How they worked, and he predicts what would be present in Street Fighter 6. Alright, I will watch it later. This will get me prepared for
hell.
Potentially Sagat related things. Just excite me a little bit. Especially fighting games. Still drunk Concert Aaron. Oh my god, my throat hurts. Do you have any lozenges? Steroids and TRT? I'm sure we can get that somewhere. It's a baddie. Abandoned and incomplete. Aww. Trapped in stone. Right, the situation I'm in, right? ... You don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Aww. How did this happen? Do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It's something to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Now you want to know more? Just a moment, I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. Not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. Aw, this poor little thing. Bosses are scripted to heal to full. Oh, I hate that shit. When are we running the first to 5? 1 year from now. Mark your calendar. Whole story since like Street Fighter 4 was to try to fight the urge to fight. So in Street Fighter 6, I predict he's been cutting back on the fighting, and thus his training making him look more weak visually. No, he better not be weaker just because of story. Wish I had lasagna. Oh, I would fuck with some lasagna right now. That sounds delicious. This guy is? I think Francois is my spirit animal. Their spirit character. Mean God? Oh, I want to make like a skeleton emote for Sagat or something now. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. I have nice rocks. Potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. This is gonna be one of those situations where I give it rocks and then I kill it for items, just like that other guy. Okay. Counterbalance the lack of debuffs on enemies with more interesting, unique character mechanics. I think is a good trade-off, especially since most turn-based games all the hardest fights immune to debuffs. You want that? Use them? They trivialize things. I hate that aspect. I've played a few games that are like that. Where they just make it so all of these tactics you've used just are disabled on bosses. And it's like, why? Like, you would think that I've been using these to prepare for the boss fight, but then you just move it. Irksome. We got into Mr. Fredrickson from Up. Is that the main character in Up? Should I not be killing the white Nevrons? There was just the guy with the glowing... Should I not be killing these? And then I didn't kill the first white Nevron I met because I didn't finish the quest for it. It was like a light that it wanted or something. Young can be wrestle. We don't have to have Adon. Fred is the old man. I haven't watched that movie since the first time I watched it. I should watch it again. Chance of one of Sagat's V skills from Street Fighter 5 will come over level 2 buff in Street Fighter 6. I don't remember, like, I played him a bunch in Street Fighter 5, I guess, right before Street Fighter 6 came out, but I don't remember too much about it. This is a deep and spooky cave. Possibly you won't even come across or do the content where it would matter. Keeping them alive anyways. Aw, now I feel bad for killing that guy. Acceptance clipped? Mod spin it? Oh god. Well, that just means I have to get good at Street Fighter. More motivation. It'll be like my own little Seijan slam. Okay, we've established that the shooting that does nothing. 3 baddies. I still don't really know what the best, like, strategy is for Gustav. Like, he has good damage, but... Marking shot thing? I don't have enough points. Gentle Nevrons that aren't even attacking you? Chat made me do it!
Maya.
Ow.
Careful now. Gustav! Gustav, don't die!
Ah, shit. I was itching. I wasn't ready. V1 skill was Angry Scar, which buffed his uppercut, and his V2 skill was similar, but it buffed his Tigrany. Okay. A buff wouldn't be bad. I would kind of not dislike him not having a Fireball super, just because on Ryu, when I was trying to do, like... Either when I was trying to do uppercuts, I would get the Fireball super, or if I was trying to do the Fireball super, I would get an uppercut, so that not being a super wouldn't be so bad, but I guess they would probably just do something else. Yeah, he'll probably have a fireball super. It's pretty likely. Okay. Fuck. No, god damn it, wrong fucking... Wrong character to attack. Damn it.
It's locked on you.
Take down the shields.
Look out!
On me. Till the end.
Bug. One more white never on at the end, and but if you didn't kill any of them, gives you a ton of color of Lumina. Ah, which most players go out of their way to farm extensively in endgame, so it kind of matters. Damn. Completely optional area that unless you do all the side content, you probably won't ever visit. And now it won't matter anyways. Killing friendly Neverons is no surprise. It was an accident that I will now never live down. Ever, ever, ever. Apparently. Two. Shields.
Hale, look out!
Careful now. Gustav!
Ready to go.
Hit the right target this time. Go. For a Tiger Super. We're almost guaranteed to get one of those bad boys. So much Street Fighter, my brother. I know, right? I just haven't really felt like Street Fighter 6 clicked with me. It's a shame, because like I like the game enough, but there was just not a character that really hit. I didn't hate Marissa, but it just didn't hit in the same way. Like there's just something that I just enjoy so much about Sagat. Hard to replace. Then he turns into a puppet character for a while, alienating by all the Sagat means. Right, the tiger? Makes me wish again that you'd give Flesh and Blood a try. I'm not a card game person though. I mean, again, when I was younger I was, but not anymore.
Great.
I think fighting games and card games are so unbelievably different. They might have slight aspects that are similar, but the actual gameplay is just complete opposite. I mean, card games are pretty opposite from a lot of video games. Video games are just a lot more interactive with a lot of aspects. It holds my ADHD a lot more. It's easier for me to engage with it and enjoy myself. 1877 MMR, look at you! The multiple 1900, 2100 MR players. I see the horizon. I had my aha moment. You're about to be a legend! This boy's about to be a legend. We're gonna have to not let you get banned anymore if you're a legend. That's only fair, right? I don't have 10k points today. Aww. I'm related to Fishboy's sudden arrival, but can I get modded? Guarantee Flesh and Blood doesn't play like any... I'm still just not a card game person. I'm just not really. And again, I have way too many games to play. I'm not gonna try and start playing another one. There's just too much. I don't want to add to the stuff I have. Banning him cheaper if he becomes a legend. Needs 10k points? Damn! Well, you gotta do it again. Time him out again. Poor fish boy. Smoke that nerd? Dude, that immediately made me think of smoked salmon. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. I wish Gustav did more damage. I'm just gonna save her points for when I need to destroy these guys as shields. I'm out popped before Nay's redemption showed up because I got to do it again. What a treat! I'm getting hungry, I am. Fighting games are totally synonymous. Yep, totally the same thing. 100% similar. Every way.
Careful now.
Gustav, don't die! Gustav, don't die!
Gustav, don't die!
That's better.
I at least like that this jumping thing lets me just shatter the majority of their shields. Appreciate that.
For those who come up.
Let's spill some ink.
Get the cigarettes to stay in the fish's mouth? What? If you ban me, you have to play a set against me? What if they don't have Street Fighter? What if they don't own Street Fighter? What then? Too soon?
Time to strike.
I guess I can probably just shoot them both to death, right? Aha! Ugh. Look at that. Fish boy comes in here and gets banned, and then he gets someone to game with. How wholesome. Let me in, there's an item over there. Let me in, 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 let me in. How do I get in there? There's an item! How the dicks? Lime! How the F are you supposed to get in there? There's an item, which means that there is a way. Aha! Pull the lever! Money! Ooh, $3,000. I'm rich! Secretly a legend player? No. You have to ban Fishboy for another 3 minutes? Alright. That seems fair.
Nice.
You're fighting for your life for 3 minutes, Fishboy. Street Fighter 6 against you, Anna, just to defeat you with Ken or Ryu. And you get to see Ri once the gods comes out, I have to admit, I made a really good emote for Gus for Ryu. I'm kind of proud of this one. It's just ridiculous looking, but I love it. No respect for Spuddy. I believe you can do it. Hammerzate. Ori! At the stone?
Ori is over there.
Yay.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Am I gonna die? What's gonna happen once Sagat comes out? I'm gonna play Street Fighter a lot more. That's pretty much it. I'll just be a little more locked in with the game. I mean, Marissa, again, is like the closest I've come to actually enjoying Street Fighter 6. The fuck, do you accept rooms again? Oh no. We all need to beat up Anna and Sagat mirrors. Need? 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 I don't know about need. Did I rest? After that light turned on, I'm like, what is about to happen? I did not rest. I have skills still. I don't think I'm gonna learn skills until I look up a build, though. Need? Thank you, Mighty. Turn Sagat into trauma, right? Alright, what am I gonna fuck with in here? Like a song. What the fuck was that noise? Like here for my cold is beating your ass. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Not actual medicine? Caw? Is it a bird? I still can't get over the hair on my L. That is not a bird. It is definitely not a bird. Looks friendly. You want to go forth and... Friendly, huh?
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
That is a very strange looking boss. Be traumatized for sure. Agreed. I didn't expect. Here we got the last one. Juice. Okay, he seems. This is a very cool looking boss. Very handsy. It is. I don't like it. It's cool looking, but I don't like him.
Here's your car.
Wants to hold hands? I mean, he has a lot of hands. We all need to partake in this. Otherwise, he's going to be thoroughly disappointed, and that would be selfish and rude of us, so... Everyone, we gotta get together. Also, the music is really cool. Group hug with the Limp Master? You guys go first. I'll find room. I'm small. I'll squeeze. Owie. Exhaust? That's not good. We're getting the strategy. Training for Street Fighter 6 again soon, just to get a chance to defeat her. Putting that at the top of my bucket list. I'm not good at the game, Joe. Keep in mind, that's not like a... Not to take away from your eagerness to do well and stuff, but... I'm not good at the game. You're gonna beat me easily. So we're clear. It won't be hard. I can get to 20 cards? What? I was not aware of this. Massive.
Let me paint this!
He's about to get fucked the fuck up. Rep the aim of my elf. She uses a sword, idiot. Owie. Blue lobbies as soon as I got drops. As soon as... That seems unfair. This thing is so angry. You beat me, he is safe. In potato now. I mean...
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Another boss gonna show
I
up?
don't see any stones.
I fucking knew it.
What's happening?
It's one of those moments where you're like, yay, I did the thing, and then...
Misfortune.
Aw, poor Tato. At least it was 60 seconds instead of 3 minutes, so that's something. I'm writing misfortune. Bro, I fucking knew it! I was like, this was too easy, there's no way. Too soon. Too soon. Strange ritual. I'm assuming I can't attack him with his flying. Is he a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim? No. If I fight one of the mods, can I have mod? That doesn't seem fair. I feel like you're almost guaranteed to be better than everybody else in here for Street Fighter. Where are all the casuals? The extra damage that CL is taking is no fucking joke. Oh wait, why did that not get more cards? I fuck up. Have him fight Gus. Gus is a mod. It's like he knows that Ciel is the most vulnerable. I don't like him. What are these ritual links doing? I mean, I'm sure if you ask Gus, he'll fight you.
Precision.
You run sets with people pretty frequently, right?
Your fate. I see it.
It's my last healing potion on her. Ciel most vulnerable. Next moment, Ciel takes off like almost 1/3 of thing's health. But she's still most vulnerable. She's just also the most damagey. She's a glass cannon. But she's very glassy.
Look out.
And if she takes enough damage, I just have no more damage. Why didn't I get healed? Best cannon for me was Mael, but that's because I built her to be the DPS. Yeah, I'm building her to be more tanky. Frick. I want to use Sealed Fate. Use this and hope it does enough. Oh, the flying combo, eat ass, dude. And damage. Knock him in his limbs. There better not be another fight after this. Like 3 would be unfair. Let's do for say. Yay! At Death's Store, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Sheesh. I mean, that's an insane amount of damage, but 10%? Thank you, Clear. Yeah, that 50% extra damage on Ciel is kind of terrifying. But at least we kept her alive.
Is it really dead?
It fucking better be.
Looks like it.
Yay, we got the...
Is this it?
Sorry. No. Yay, the big guy is happy.
Flori. All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
I don't think snails sail.
Come, mes amis. It's not that high.
Okay, there are rocks below. It's kind of high.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
What?
Damn, not drinking in this time.
Hey.
Rough.
You can do this.
I hate water.
I still need to get Lune a French outfit.
She doesn't seem that far now,
Oh god, it's so close.
does she?
Oh god.
Wanna throw one more rock?
Aw.
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Aw. Damn, that is a dirty baguette. Oh no.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Agreed, mighty. Wait, get down! Get down!
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
What the fuck?
Why? Why are you doing this?
What the fuck? I have 1 HP? I hate this. Oh my god, I do no damage to him. I'm
Done
just supposed to
nothing to you.
die.
We should be on the same side.
By the way, it says white-haired man and he has brown hair. So... I do no
Let her go.
damage. Oh, I don't want him to die. Oh, this sucks. I literally do no damage. There's no way.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
What the fuck?
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
It's out of his French coats. What? Everything was going so well.
For those who come after.
I know, Rin. Oh.
You promised!
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Gonna ruin my makeup. Damn it! Why? A cool character. What the fuck? Her with her fucking hair. Why?
You won't yet understand. But
Kick him in the
this
dick.
is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Kick him in the dick. What the fuck?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you.
My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home.
Jasper from the future? Maybe.
But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home. Now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Who's this guy? Is this Gustav?
Stay out of this.
They all kind of look the same.
You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime.
John Obscure.
A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not.
Yes, mixed up pretty much. Same eyes too, the same eyebrows.
But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
This is such an intriguing story. Oh my god.
Hey. You alright?
No.
It's okay.
Fornication and hydration night sounds like a good time, I'm afraid. Aww.
Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
It's more the lady I'm intrigued by and the old man.
She'll never paint again.
Old man, they have weird facial scars. So intrigued. I'm so sad. God damn it. Why did I go this way? Oh no, there's gonna be sad cutscenes. I don't do well when other people cry. I'm trying not to, Aaron, I swear. Oh. It's so hard not to cry, dude. Oh. Picture yourself where it hurts. The heart? God damn it. Anna cries. It happens, I have feelings. Aww. Why'd they kill my favorite character? Not a cardiologist, but please don't pinch your heart. Okay, I wouldn't know how, even if I tried.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lumiere. Mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
You flirting? This is not the time to be flirting.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it.
That's true, Mighty. That's
the Lumina converter. So
first one still hurt a lot
okay,
too.
We can think about that later. All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
It's okay.
I should have known from the comment about 4 hours. I thought that was like just the whole game. Why am I an idiot? I should have known. Followed with an eye patch and a pet tiger. That's great. Isusi.
Tomorrow will still come.
I agree, Dor. Will there be more tears in tomorrow's stream? Now, who's this guy?
Ciel.
This seemed important.
What about his journal? Where's his
If you want
journal?
to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
What?
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and
Yes,
not
I'm really crying.
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
Witchcraft.
Affected by the Gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress.
Sounds like a douche.
Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
He needs to
we
die.
Don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
I don't like him. This guy seems fine with the other guy.
Friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
Straight up a replacement for Gustave.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do now. I just hate this guy. He killed my favorite character. Verso. New Gustave. Do I get Gustave's quotes back so I can put them on Verso? I need a man with a baguette. That sounds looter than I wanted it to. How many chapters are there in this game? 2 stop. I like it. Damn. Three. Okay, damn. So we're only... I thought someone said I was almost done. Damn, that was fucking unexpectedly emotional. Now I'm gonna have to figure out this guy. What he does. Third one is really, really short unless you do the side content, in which case it's way longer. You were almost done Act 1. Okay, fair point. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to figure out this guy. What he does. Here, wait, let's look at his skills and stuff. Target damage. There should be like a training area in the starting area here, so I can fiddle with skills and whatnot. My wife streamer begs for her so bad. Shush. Back 2 is the longest otherwise. Okay, so I'm definitely not close to being done this then. Oh my god, I didn't expect to cry on stream. This is the first time I've cried on stream to a video game, I think. I've come like, I've gotten like teary-eyed but not full-on crying before. Damn, that fucking hit. Alright, alright. I think I might call it here. And we can figure out this character tomorrow. Let me send you guys over to somebody. I need to go cry more. Cry, did someone clip it? Maybe. I didn't clip it. I was too busy crying. Similar to Gustav's, but he has a unique mechanic, which is ranks. Think like action game ranks. Damage and don't get hit, get ranked higher. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game definitely made me cry. That was, what a good story! Oh, I miss Gustav already. Oh, it sucks. Sad. Okay, alright. Ooh. I think this person I'm about to raid is close to the spot I'm at. So this will be interesting. It's also their birthday stream. It says that their birthday is tomorrow, but they are streaming right now. So let's raid this person. Wish them a happy birthday and everything. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. I'm even more intrigued and ready to keep playing. We get to learn what this guy's about, which is exciting. Oh my god, what an emotional fucking roller coaster. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support tonight. Very, very, very much appreciate it. And I look forward to more tomorrow. Try not to cry yourself to sleep. Oh, I will be crying myself to sleep, don't you worry. My god. Alright guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. And go wish Danielle a happy birthday. I'll see y'all later. Bye guys. Thank you again.